home.
Okay.
It's so quiet in corporate America.
All right, we're recording now. When we left off, not that anybody needs memory to remember where we left off, but Kashmina is locked in a room.
I don't remember that.
That happened. Kashmina is locked in a room. Everybody else, everybody else kind of wandered around. They explored what appeared to be actually, Mike stood guard. Voltaire was just like, I guess I'm gonna stand guard. I don't know what he was doing there, but everyone else.
My plan is
waiting to figure out what the hell this dysfunctional group is doing.
He's waiting to intercept that fireball.
Yeah, he's gonna take the blast. He has the best health, so he can do it.
Does he?
Yeah, now that Snorri is gone, he has the most HP.
We're screwed.
I know.
We're screwed.
Megan,
who makes a paladin that has less HP than a warlock?
Did you just crash, Megan?
Not really. Let's see if I can just exit the program.
Although I've heard warlocks can be tanky in this edition.
It's asking me to restart. I don't want to restart.
If you can restart, we ain't got no. I mean, you'll just drop out of the conversation for a few minutes here. Warlocks have a D8 hit die, which is far more tanky than the D6 of the sorcerer and the D4 of the wizard. So.
No, what about? But he isn't new Snorri a pally?
Pallies are still the barbarians are fucking D12s.
Yeah, they're nuts.
Yeah, fighters and paladins are just D10s.
Yeah, I'm still not as tough as I used to be.
and Snorri also has.
Does new Snorri have lay on hands?
Yes, all paladins have lay on hands.
So he can touch himself?
He can touch himself. When
all
I think
time,
about
baby.
you, I touch myself. But another thing is that Snorri was literally his armor class was based on his con, I think.
All the maps still locked down.
So he was very much, con was important. Oh, are you guys leaving? Why has everybody got low lines? Are we just?
That was me. I was trying to move people around, but you'd already locked the map.
It's because it's the same map. It was locked the last time.
What is the map again?
The map is called Compound.
Compound.
I don't know.
I like that you pre-added the fire for Kazmina's fireball.
No, that is his Holy Radiance or whatever it is, or of awesomeness.
No, the little fire you've got. The fire damage.
5, 10. That's actually smaller than a fireball. Believe it or not, that is smaller than a fireball. Okay, okay, I mean, you're spending some time in this room, so I can kind of describe some stuff to you. You are messing around with that short sword. You can tell it's lighter than any short sword you've ever wielded before, though it is not. I mean, not like you've had a ton of experience with short swords. You do get a good look at the two shields that are in that room. There is something very weird about the shields that are in there. Mainly, they have a huge hole in the front of them, which in your brain says, that's a stupid way to make a shield. You kind of walk up to it and you go to stick your hand through the hole and you hit an invisible force. Like there is something preventing your hand from going through that shield, and you go, "Oh, okay. I guess it's not super stupid. It's just weird." But everything else, there's a full set of plate in there and a bunch of other weapons and stuff like that.
Can I put the plate armor on?
It takes a really long time to don armor.
No, I mean does that even work if you don't have proficiency?
No, I mean you can still put it on. You just don't get any of the benefit of it. and I'm pretty sure you also still get all the negatives. So you're still and also is your strength even high enough to move once you're wearing it?
I think I have my strength 8.
No, you have strength of 9, which you would not be able to move. You would be
automatically encumbered.
Yeah, basically automatically encumbered, and you'd be like, "Well, cool. This is a good idea."
Well, shit.
Yeah. How did those fucking warriors do this bullshit? Okay, everyone else, you did go. Hold on, where? Okay, there you are. You went down into the stable area, and then you walked up to this door, and you kind of were talking about what you were going to do with Kashmina.
I'm going to talk to Dorvin real quick.
Okay.
Do you think that we should go back for for Mina now? Do you think it's been sufficient time?
Actually, how long has it been since I locked her in that room?
I mean, it's not been an hour. I know that was your thing you were shooting for. It's probably been 15 minutes, maybe a little bit longer than that. You were doing some searching down in the stables. That does take a little bit of time.
Okay.
I'm going to ask him, like, we're not leaving her in there, are we?
That really depends on her. Hey, let's check this door out real quick.
But what if there's monsters in there?
Yeah, I actually do have to agree with the small one at this point. Joe wants to speak Chinese, but I can't.
You're fine. You don't have to.
Okay, we'll imagine.
Also,
there.
it's Japanese,
I
Joe.
haven't loaded up yet.
Yeah, it is Japanese.
Yeah, Phoenese.
You didn't do the thing with that Paizo did, where they were like, all of Asia is China,
No.
and also Japanese.
What's the Wingu or whatever they call it? What's the name that
Tengu?
No, they're the name that Japanese or that a D&D calls Journey to the West style stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
It's got a name like Wugu or something like that. Which probably yeah. Call out.
Wuxia? But Wuxia is real.
But it's something like that. It's Wu something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
The Wu flu?
Yeah, Wu flu. Now we're going back into what we're dealing with again. All right.
No, it's Kung Flu.
Oh my God, it is the
I thought Kung Flu was like, at least that's a pun.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's the
China-
Wu flu.
Wu flu.
The Wu flu.
Oh God, this game has already gone off the rails.
Are you recording? Let's
Yeah, we're recording, baby.
We're
This
gonna
is
be banned by
this is
China.
some posterity right here.
Restart.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I meant to say by checking the door was checking your... I want to do perception, but I also want to check for traps.
The door ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm not like busting through this thing. That's not my
Okay,
thing.
make your investigation roll.
I don't know. You might be really mad. So
That's true. It's just storming through it.
Dwarven has never been mad.
I highly doubt that. Also, you do have to.
He's like the Hulk. His secret is that he's angry.
Always angry. Yeah.
To be fair, if I was ever mad, my reason for being mad is now locked safely in a vault.
Oh Lord.
Snorri was the closest we had to.
I hope you guys get into a fight and die.
Yeah. I love where this is going. Go ahead. Check this door, Greg.
Just an investigation.
Yep.
I'll assist.
Not great.
I mean, you did not assist before he rolled, so I'll say that you kind of just listened to it as well. It just as far as you can tell, there is no noise on the other side of the door. So you don't think that there's anyone on the other side of it, and you're sure doesn't look like there's no traps on it. And you can see a gap in the middle of it, so you can tell it's also not locked.
Okay, I'm not interested in entering this door.
Okay.
I want to. And actually, guys, let's look at the other door first. we're just
Dwarven.
around. What is it, Millie?
I just said okay. I'm following you.
Good.
Dwarven's getting a little.
You're walking to the fire.
Yeah. Right through it. Greg, you take, was it 8d10 damage?
Oh, wait, no. I would obviously walk around the fire.
That is the fucking damage for lava, too, by the way. It is fucking terrifying.
Well, it should be. It's literal fire.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's pretty much death to anything but, like, a level, like, 19.
I mean, don't step in lava.
Yeah, the moral of the story.
More is lava.
Fair enough. I just...
Like, who doesn't get that?
I would probably not just walk through that.
Make another investigation check there, Greg.
Okay.
I'm not assisting with this one.
Maybe you should be.
God.
Greg, this door is also definitely not locked. You definitely also cannot hear anything on the other side of it, and you're pretty sure it's not trapped.
Good.
I'm staying in the zone of safety.
You're wearing your goggles, right, Greg?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. You see a dead body. No, I'm kidding. It's more for the dark vision than anything.
You see
Want
how
to see
it
a dead
died.
body?
Yeah. Yeah, you kids want to see a dead body.
Dude, Stand By Me was a great movie.
So there are your 2 doors, Dorvin. What are you doing?
I'm going to carefully walk around this lava,
Okay.
since you're going to be
Avoid
the way you
murder of
are.
fire.
It was a joke, Greg.
Was it?
And I don't see anything beyond these 2 doors, except that they are unlocked.
And
No
prob-
trapu?
And probably not.
No,
trapped.
no laku.
No. He's a trapu.
Pay for vey.
Oh my god.
We are not going to be able to put any up on YouTube.
No.
You guys.
We are gonna get fucking
Demonetized.
demonetized instantaneously.
You're
First
never
off-
monetized.
First off, people be like, his accent's terrible.
Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Totally agreed.
I'm like,
It
look,
is terrible.
whatever, it happens.
All right, are we gonna
And
go
now
back
I'm going to ask
Christina
Millie. I'm gonna talk to Millie for a minute.
Okay.
now? Okay.
You just spelled some magic.
What's that?
You dispelled some magic?
I did.
I dispel lots of magic.
She does.
That
What
is
are you
true.
talking about?
You dispelled magic against me.
I did.
It seemed very similar to some magic you cast against somebody else recently, right? Or well, technically not recently.
I'll say like months ago.
A month ago.
Yeah, it's been like 6 months since that.
The difference between those spells is pretty extreme.
Oh, if Snore was here to
I don't
this
know that.
particular conversation.
I mean, the extreme is a bit much. They're both level 1 spells. One is a straight forcing someone to do something. The other one is forcing someone to be your friend. That's basically the difference between the two.
I mean, I kind of draw the line between charming a friend to make them do something that they wouldn't normally want to do versus, and that would have lasted for like an hour, versus like making somebody stop taking an action for like 6 seconds so that
Sure, I'll watch you guys
the
dance.
entire party doesn't get hurt.
Dance, monkey, dance.
That's fair, and I'm not trying to tell you what you did necessarily was wrong, but we now have 2 people in our party that have forced, in some way or another, other people to do things against their will.
I agree with that.
If you agree, it's fine, and you did save me. I am not mad at Kesmina, but her actions are ridiculous.
I also agree with that.
And I'm kind of looking at our new friend.
The guy who doesn't understand a word that you're saying, probably.
He does not understand a word. Is anybody?
Oh no, you understand common, you don't
Tomodachi.
speak it, right, Joe?
Yeah, I speak real broken.
But you
Kesmina.
understand it well, right?
Oh yes, I
Okay, cool.
understand it.
Gotcha.
I know what they're saying.
Esmina wa Tomodachi desu ne.
That's the name.
Tomodachi.
He can't hear you. You're in a vault.
Well, he does
So-
have an armband, doesn't he?
Yeah, he has an armband. Everybody who
I
joined the
turned
team
mine
has an
off.
armband. Yeah, you guys
You remember.
but you guys don't. They wouldn't know that because they've not tried to contact
Yeah.
you.
That's true.
I'm going to turn to our little samurai buddy, and I'm just going to ask him if he understands what I'm trying to say.
Tomodachi no mind no toro.
I guess I'm just going to take that as a yes. I'm going to say, I put our other buddy into the vault for a timeout. Do you understand timeout?
Hi.
Good.
Miss
Hey,
you.
Voltaire, move out of the way.
Do what?
I need you to move out of the way.
Alright, I'm gonna follow.
It's probably a good idea.
Are you
Y'all,
open the door?
That
Hold on a
remains to
second,
be
Matt.
seen.
yes.
I just
checked
wanna have
my
a talk.
channel.
Okay. Did you type something?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I forget, what is the big golden shield next to Volterra?
That is Millie's guardian.
Thing.
No.
A friendly reminder to be nice and not hurt each other.
In fact, what's the time limit on that? It's
Oh gosh.
guardian weapon. It's probably gone away by now. It's not. It can't be like 15.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Is that what level is that?
Forcing me to take my vacation.
Okay,
Really?
so if that's the case, then I'll let Volterra stay there.
Even Sarah,
And I will-
CFO, can
I'll move up to the other side of the door.
not taking it.
You don't know anything, Greg. Don't be making no assumptions here.
Work for a
So,
couple
I'm
days.
just saying, if you're taking away a thing, put me to the door, the least past. I need the
Yeah,
path of
leave
least
your
resistance
phone
right
and
now.
log on.
That's what
Computer,
Sarah
yeah.
said in her email.
For
Don't
3
look at your
days.
phone, don't look at your email.
That's right. Sarah said, "Don't do it."
Damn, that was a loud drink. Ugh. Are you opening the door, Greg?
Oh no,
Are you going to talk through the door?
I'm gonna talk to the door.
Okay. Sarah, you hear Dorvin talking to you through the door.
Okay.
What do you
What
think?
does he say?
Yeah.
Casmina, you want to get closer to the door? Like I said, I have no charisma. I just ask things.
You hear you get no answer.
There's no answer from the other side of the door.
Always the cleanest.
All right, I'll just talk to myself then, loudly, through this crack in the door. Casmina, I want you to understand you did something wrong. Do you think that you did something wrong?
Still no answer.
Yeah.
Good.
Waiting for the fireball.
I'm willing to let you out of here, but you have to talk to me.
That one's up to you, Sarah.
You're not getting any answer.
Okay.
She is now a 6-year-old throwing a tantrum.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have a rest next to this door then. Because, I have no charisma, and I have no ability to understand what she's thinking. We do have some people with charisma, though, don't we?
I do have
Yeah, you locked
charisma.
her in the door.
All right, let me take a shot at this. Dorvin, you need to go away. I mean, stay nearby, but like not right here.
Matt is trying
Mina?
to speed this up. That's what that was.
Fair enough.
What happened?
I just moved Greg for him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh wow!
Mina?
Now who's using mind control spells?
The DM.
Matt.
Ba, ba, ba.
Who knew that it would explode into this? Mina, are you there? I mean, I know you're there, but will you talk to me?
Still no
You
response.
get no answer, Millie.
What's that?
No response.
Get no answer. Yeah.
Aw.
Sorry.
Mina, you have to come out sometime. You're gonna run out of air.
It is not a sealed room.
For all you
Mina,
guys
you're gonna
know,
run out of
there
air.
could be- I'm just gonna say there could be a secret passage in there, and I may not be in the room anymore.
Yeah, for all you guys know, she could be gone. I will admit that. That is totally true. None of you went into that room. None of you have a clue what it looks like. None of you know what is on the other side of this door. For all you know, Mina is dead.
Okay.
She
So-
killed herself.
What I got here.
That's how I decided to go out.
I would have some knowledge of how an armory works, right?
You didn't see it. You never went in that room.
Uh,
You don't know that it's an armor.
I didn't even know it was armory. I thought we had made a
You had an assumption that it was an armory, but you never went in that room.
Nice.
You know what they say about assumptions.
Yep.
Dorvin, open the door.
Billy, I don't think that's safe.
Fireball!
Hey, Matt, can I try picking the lock?
Yeah, go ahead. You are making it with a disadvantage roll.
All right.
It is just going to be a straight dex roll because you also do not have. Wait, you don't have thieves tools. You have tinker's tools.
Yep.
So just a straight dex check with disadvantage.
Well, can I give him? Darn it.
Doesn't matter. That's good enough. Volterra picks a lock. There's a click. It's a little awkward, and you may have actually broken the lock in the process. But the door clicks open.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna go in and check on her.
Okay. Move your character.
I'll walk in too.
Okay, move your character as well. And then I'll okay the movements. Alright. Kashmina, do you do anything?
You guys don't see or hear anything.
It's gonna make me blow through all my spells.
Okay, when Dorvin gets there, Kasmina jumps out in front of him and is suddenly not invisible anymore and yells, "Blah!"
Jesus.
Greg, you had your hand on your gun. Do you shoot?
I would say it's a coin flip as whether he's
I feel like he's also a trained soldier. He should have a little bit of control.
It's a 75% chance.
Yeah, but as a trained soldier, you're gonna fire at things that are jumping out at you.
Yeah.
That's true.
That is also true. That's why I'm making this distinction.
Give it a percentage.
Oh,
what I do.
no, you know what?
I want to
No.
see a dice roll.
He's trained enough, and he was expecting to maybe shoot for non-lethal.
Aw.
It wouldn't be the first time he shot me.
He did tell me he's going to shoot for like a limb. So that was mentioned in his room before he went in there even. So
Right. So I'm gonna put my I'm gonna put the gun down, and I'm just going to yell, "You idiot!"
You should have seen your face! Alright, let's go see what's in this place. Come on, Self.
she is walking past you. Is anyone stopping her?
Nope.
I'm going to stand in her way.
I'll go that way.
Greg,
Gonna
good move. Are you just gonna stay in her way, Greg?
Not gonna be threatening.
I know, but you are gonna block her way.
I'm just gonna keep blocking her.
That is gonna be a contested acrobatics check. I
let's
know that's a
not
weird
roll.
thing to say, but it's dexterity.
We don't have to roll. If he's gonna stand in front of me, I'm not gonna push him out of the
Okay.
way.
Well, it's more like see if you could like slip past him. You know, it's more with that way.
Excuse me,
I'm gonna look around the
Dorvin.
room.
Okay. Well, Millie, I'll do you real fast since you know you do see, like I said, lots and lots and lots and lots of really fancy looking armor. You think it's fancy just because the metal itself is very, very fancy. The two shields seem to be like a set pair, which is weird. People don't normally have a pair of shields. You're not entirely sure how that works. But there is, plate armor, there's a there's not a short sword. There are daggers, there is a halberd, there is a long sword. Matt has a whole list of stuff. A lot of stuff in here.
How's the plate
Well,
armor
I took a short sword.
You did take a short sword, yep. What'd you say, Megan?
I want to look at the plate armor.
It is way too big for you. It is definitely made for a human-sized individual, not a mouse-sized individual.
Ooh.
But you do notice that it is... The term that would work well for the players here is a mildly, almost futuristic-looking armor set. It's very, it's not your classic knight armor. It is very, like smooth plating with weird carvings in the metal and stuff like that. Small grooves with wires running through it.
I'll make a mental note for Dorvin to pick it up because he's got the bag of holding.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I gotta.
Can I separate the shields?
Yeah, they're just laying next to each other.
Okay.
Looking at the shield is enough to let you also kind of realize, one, there is probably something special about this shield in the same way that you've seen precursor artifacts before, because there's just a whole lot going on with it. There's metal inlays, there are bits and bobs, and that weird hole that was mentioned before as well. But you can't tell just exactly what the shield does. But you are, since you have a current +1 shield, able to recognize that both of these shields are also +1s.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Dorvin and Kasmina to resolve their drama.
Okay. Because that's exactly what it is.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, drama's over. Let's go explore.
So she's just gonna walk away, huh?
She's trying to, but you're blocking
Well,
her.
I'm not gonna push past you or anything, so if you're blocking me, I'm not, like, going to get physical.
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 Well, that's the case. I'm just gonna ask. Do you know what you did? What did you do? I mean, you know what? I'm gonna ask her, like I would ask my dogs. What did you do?
Oh wait, Volterra's not there anymore?
Nope,
Then
Volterra
I should
walks-
be able to...
Nope.
Yeah, Volterra walks deeper into the
Yeah, I'm checking
armor.
out these shields.
You don't have as much knowledge as Millie that they are +1, but you can tell that those are really nice shields. Except for the whole hole in the front, which you do the exact same thing that every other person has done, where you go, what the hell? And then you tap where the hole is, and there's an invisible force that prevents your hand from going through it. Are you actually moving past Kashmina?
I mean, if Volterra's not there, I feel like I can...
It depends, but if Dorvin can step, he can always just step to block you.
Okay,
Is what it
so
is.
we're back to where we were.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I was doing the athletics challenge for it, not our acrobatics. That's
I'm
not. It's
gonna
not.
I'm gonna turn to Millie,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, I'm trying to move past this. But if you really want to have this argument, we can.
I'm not having an argument.
No. I'm
Dorvin
saying
needs to
that
talk to
maybe
you.
you should control. You should take care of this.
I'm glad you backed that word back. That was a good choice.
Yeah.
You know what, Mina? I think that you might be right.
Huh?
She wasn't expecting that.
I'm real confused.
I'm gonna ask Matt something real quick.
Okay.
What temperature is it outside?
We can hear my parents' entire conversation in the other room.
As long as it's... You want one or two?
You want one or two?
You want them flat so they go on a...
I always want to.
I think they're talking about hot dogs. I think they're having hot dogs.
Well, you know what, Matt? They could be talking about sex parties.
Using the restroom, a number 1 or a number 2.
You want one sex party or two?
Wow, that's opulent that you can just have.
I mean, they don't cost a lot
Let me look that up real fast, Megan.
if you've got friends. Are you looking up the cost of sex parties?
No.
What's happening?
The CDC has warned us not to do stuff like, but they don't live in America anymore.
No, the CDC said that you are not allowed to go in groups of 10 or more.
Yeah, so you could have a 9-person.
As long as it's a niner,
Oh.
as they call it in biz.
Oh my god, a level 2. You're killing me.
I did try to end this.
Not in the way that I
I know
told you
you
to
didn't
end
do
it.
it your way.
I literally told you how to end this completely peacefully and instantly. And you went, okay, well, I'm not going to do
Okay.
that.
You wanted me to apologize,
Yes.
and I was trying to find a way to move forward that was still true to the character. At least.
I think this is very true to the character.
Yeah, but like not picking a fight, trying to avoid one.
I know. I was trying to have the entire session not be drama. That's all it was.
Yeah, well, to keep this moving along,
No,
Dorvin isn't looking.
Well, it might not matter because Millie may have just cast a spell. Yes, that would work, Millie.
What?
Alright, I'm casting it.
Everybody, give me a charisma check because I don't know if you get. You don't get to pick, right?
Look here.
No, you do not get to pick. Everybody, give me a charisma check. You do
Check
get
my save.
a charisma save. Sorry, and Joe is not in this room, so you guys do not get his +4.
oh man, not good.
Yeah.
Is it Christmas save?
It is a charisma save. Yes. Well, not you, Millie. You're not calming your own emotions.
Okay, well,
Now we
I'm
know
going
what
to take
she's
one for the
doing.
team at this point.
That's fine. Hilariously, it has the exact effect that you were looking for, where the only person affected by this spell is Kashmina.
Awesome.
Kashmina, you feel a complete and total calmness come over your body, and you want nothing more than to end this confrontation between you and Dorvin in any means possible. And you feel like probably apologizing is the best way to do that.
No, it's not.
In her mind, it is.
All right.
okay.
Well, I will put my hand on Dorvin, look him in the eye, and say, "Dorvin, man, I'm sorry, bro." That's it.
Volterra,
That's my epic apology.
you are the only one that's aware that Millie just cast a spell.
I'm gonna give her a look, but not say anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll know when it
come
wears off,
straight
right?
up with it.
Won't I know when it wears off?
No, this one you do not know when it wears off.
Oh. Trixie.
Yep. That's what I was reading. That's what all that reading was going on. So Dorvin, she puts her hand on you and she says, "I'm sorry."
And it sounds heartfelt.
It does. It sounds like she really means it.
Does actually.
Meanwhile, I walk around the corner and go, Kazaksu mission now?
I mean, honestly, with that spell, she would really mean it, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
No, 64. How old's that?
But I don't know if she casts a spell.
No, you have no clue. As far as you're aware, Kashmina just from the bottom of her heart apologized to you.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna let
And,
this
What's
play out.
left
for
of
a
her
second.
heart?
Yeah.
in the just to keep this moving along, then I'm gonna say I don't need your apology. I need to know that I can trust you.
Dorvin, I said I'm sorry. What more do you want from me?
Cast a
I
spell
don't know.
on
I don't
me.
know. You can tell me if I'm not reacting the way the spell would want me to
No,
react.
that's about right. You're like. I mean, you're probably trying to be very. So if he says, "I need to know you can trust me," you'd be like, "You can trust me." You know, like you would definitely want to like make him happy of sorts.
You can trust me. We're best friends.
That's a bit much. You don't have to go that far.
You're my new murder buddy. Just like
That sounds like something Kashmina would say. That is actually right on the list there.
Okay.
Your murder
well, there
buddy
you go.
number 2.
In that case, no more casting spells on teammates. Period. If you can help it. I mean, absolutely. Unless
won't
it's
heal
going to
anyone.
help us. And not in Kazmina's sense of helping. I mean, helping the party.
All right. Well, I didn't understand that, but I won't cast spells on anybody if it upsets you, murder buddy.
This is as good as it's gonna get, and I just walk away.
Millie, are you gonna call to him to grab some stuff before you leave this room?
I had some.
Oh, yeah, Dorvin.
Coming.
Oh, never mind.
I remember.
Okay, Matt has to open the parcels thing, so he has to write things for all of you guys here.
What things?
There's
What are you
the
writing?
stuff that's in the armory right here. Okay. You should. Okay. So there in this room, all the things that you notice, I'll give you the complete number. There's the 2 shields. There's 2 very fancy looking daggers. There is 1 very fancy looking great axe. There is 1 very fancy looking halberd. There's one very fancy looking longsword and one very fancy looking set of plate armor. They are all pretty obvious of precursor origin, just by the designs. But they, as far as you can tell, aren't, aside from the shields, aren't like magic in the sense of precursor tech being magic or special. They're just incredibly well made and very strong.
I want to call out to our new samurai buddy. Hey, can you use any of this? Egging him to come into the room now.
Joe, are you going to move in there?
Oh, can I leave?
Yeah.
I mean, have any of them said anything to me?
Well, Dorvin just called
open.
you. Yeah. And Dorvin just called you.
Sorry, I didn't hear him. Joey was asking me a question. So.
That's fine. Yeah. Dorvin says, can you use any of this stuff in here? And
I don't know. Does anything look like stuff that I would use?
You literally have every weapon, don't you? As part of your paladin, you could probably use everything in this room. There is a pike, which is your preferred weapon of choice. It is obviously not as in your mind as fancy as the pike you're already using, because you're using your lotus pike. But the blade is far more like coming from the yokai lands. They kind of have like a reverence for well-made weapons, and the metal of it is like, ooh, like that's nice. You just don't know what it does, if it does anything, but you can tell that it's a very well-made weapon.
I would just say, like, stow it later.
I need a fork and I'm in business.
I'm in business. I love hearing my mom talk. So what else are you taking? Are you guys going to take everything? Empty the room out?
I would like to at least take the shields.
That I felt like that was a given. All right.
Yeah, I want one of those shields too.
How many shields can a mouse carry?
Well, I'm not. Dorfin, I'd like you to carry them, please, so that maybe the Nexus can use them.
That's fair.
Because they have a really nice shield.
You do have a very nice shield, but this is probably a special shield.
Yeah, but I'm interested to see what they are. So maybe I might want to replace it.
Okay. I just put all of the stuff in the group party sheet. We can move it into bag of holding, because the bag of holding requires me to type a whole bunch to put stuff in it. So I'll just say you guys kind of empty the room out into the bag of holding, because that's no problem for the bag of holding whatsoever. So.
Cool.
Before we give it all to the Nexus, how about I test run one of these shields when we're probably going to run into something down here.
Mike, I can give you the shield right now.
All right.
Yeah. They're not going to prevent you from having a +1 shield, I don't feel.
Yes.
Can I bequeath self to my future character?
Probably not. I know. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna miss self.
I know.
He's my favorite.
Vol.
I like him a lot more than Kazmina.
We'll have no Inigo Montoya in the game.
Can you get familiars in this game if you're a wizard?
Oh, Mike, you may have 2 shields now, just because it wouldn't let me separate them into one thing. Don't worry about that.
Wait. That's foreshadowing right there.
No, it just wouldn't let me. It just wouldn't let me.
The Magneto shield.
And it is equipped, and your other shield is unequipped. So you are at a +1 AC now, Mike. Which for you is pretty damn good.
I'm going to need the AC if I'm in the tank.
All right, everybody's moving on out, or at least these 3 are moving on out.
I'm just moving into a place that's harder for them to lock me in.
Oh, good. Now she's got a complex.
I'm staying in Daisuke's red ring of awesome.
So Dorvin, Daisuke, are either of you? Everyone has kind of walked away once this place has been cleaned out. Are you guys following?
Yeah, as we go, I'll say Sagoni.
Another one I don't know, unfortunately.
Finally.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. Millie, you said you're following. Oop, you did it for me as I started to move you. And Dorvin, I assume you're going to follow along?
Yeah. Into the fire. No.
How
just-
long does calm emotions last?
It actually is an area of effect spell. So when you leave that room, you don't feel necessarily like you did something wrong. You don't feel like you messed up. But the urge to kind of go out of your way for Dorvin is gone.
Okay, so he's not my murder buddy anymore.
I mean, you said that. You can be like, why did I say he's my murder buddy? But you're not going to be like, Dick, you're not my
He
murder
hasn't
buddy
earned-
anymore. Yeah,
He
you don't...
hasn't earned that.
No. But you very much know you said, I'm sorry, and you felt like that was the right thing to do. So you don't go back on it. It's just, you just don't feel like going
I'm
out of your
not
way.
saying I'm going to pick a fight as soon as...
Okay, as soon as you
I'm
leave
just
the
wondering
area.
how long it lasts.
Okay, it's an area of effect, so it's already gone.
Okay.
Alright, so is this door being opened? It's already been checked.
I'm just gonna say to Volterra.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness.
And we're all dead.
I know, that's a bad noise!
Is everybody okay?
It's me.
You guys
It's
haven't been.
Michigan's home stay safe order by the governor.
Oh.
Went into effect tonight.
Oh, it is the time, yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so is this door being opened? Is anyone opening this door?
I'm just gonna mention to Volterra. I did not notice anything on the other side of this door. I did not check it for traps.
He's being
Yeah,
very
so-
he's being very careful in his wording there.
I will, because I saw Dorvin checking it out. Dorvin, no trapu?
I'm not sure.
No, you're sure you didn't find a trap. That's not how it
I
works. Yeah, just because you rolled shitty doesn't mean you have an idea that you didn't roll
Wait,
shitty.
so I only rolled investigation. I didn't roll. Wait, is that?
You were checking the door
I
for
didn't
traps
roll
and
to-
locking.
As
Okay,
far as you
so it's
know,
not like
you were on your game,
Yeah,
and
you don't know you
no
fuck
traps.
up. Yeah,
I'm just trying to. I was just trying to remember because it was a. I thought it was a different skill check for checking for traps.
nope, they're both
I thought it was just
investigation.
checking to see if there was any noise.
Nope, they're both. I just rolled them all into one instead of making you make 3 rolls.
Okay, that's fair. Then yeah, this door's cool. I can't wait to explode.
Okay.
That was a hyphen right there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna open the door.
okie dokie.
Yuko?
This door opens up into what you're pretty sure at one point in time was a mess hall. Because you can see tables, chairs. Some of the tables actually still have silverware on them. Matt completely closed his story. He goes looking for where he put it.
Is that little silver? I can't see it though. Can I? Little silver spot?
No, you can't see it right this second.
Okay.
All right, you move into the room. There's no movement, no traps, no anything bad. Looks pretty much abandoned. And
There's nothing.
no, it's just a mess hall. I mean, if you search around, you might find some bits and pieces of like meat that has been like dropped in the corner for so long that it's completely like petrified. But
I mean, that's where I'd put my meat.
it's just you do kind of get a feeling like this place was emptied out rapidly. They didn't bother, or at least they didn't bother to clean it up before they left. Oh, geez, there's so many little lines there. Two. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Hi, Ivan. I'm sorry I'm not petting you. My bad. Dice game moves up to the little thing. Matt will open it up. You do have goggles tonight. Okay, yes. You're pretty sure that appears to be a kitchen of some sort. You do see a faint red glow from that kitchen, though you've seen a lot of lava, so you wouldn't. I guess you can't see the things they opened up just yet, but you do see a faint red glow coming from the left there. The glow The glow appears to be coming from 2 ovens. And there is a door on the...
two.
There are 2 ovens. Yeah, you don't know why they're glowing.
Let me get up here so I can actually see it first.
Are you just following as far behind as possible, Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay, just
I don't want to
wondering.
get locked in another room.
Okay.
So
You're close enough there, Joe, to see that these ovens are glowing because they have some kind of like... You've seen enough lava and you can see the rod going into the ground. You're almost pretty sure that these ovens are heated from the lava. So like there's like metal rods that are like shoved down through the ground deep into the lava underneath, and that heat is being brought up and it is being used to cook. Which is very ingenious, by the way. You've not seen that type of move, like action before, which
So it doesn't require anybody to maintain it.
It stays hot forever. They don't have any control over how hot. That's probably the biggest problem with it. They can't. There's no low or cool settings. You know, you can't simmer on it, but basically
So
more
it's like an easy bake oven.
Yeah, well, a really hot easy bake oven.
You can cook a pizza on that.
Yeah, easily.
In
Joe,
like
these
12 seconds.
these are more traditional ovens. You can tell they were probably putting wood in them at one point to warm them up. So this is probably what they were using when they weren't trying to cook stuff to death, like on the hotter ovens over there. And that is a hallway.
So were those ovens cooked using, or were they used to cook food?
I mean, you saw bits and pieces of food that were dried and left over in the other room, so you would assume as much.
They're used to cook people.
That you could not tell.
Thinking, like lava would be better for like melting.
Well, the pipes are used to kind of diffuse the heat. It's not like it's like temperature of the sun over there or anything. You can tell via the way that the pipes are moving and stuff like that it's being used to draw the heat up to the required temperature they're looking for. Joe, down that hall you can see what looks like into a hall of like a large room of some sort, but your dark vision doesn't go much further past that.
Do I see the stairs? Or...
You can see a dip. Those stairs are going down, so you would see that there was a dip there.
Alright, so it just looks like a dip.
Yeah.
I'll turn around and say, Kaidan, stairs.
And there is a door in this room as well. Are you checking that door, Mike? Because I see you up against it. Are you going to make an investigation check?
I'll try.
I love it. Do it.
I love it. Let's do it.
Hey, he's rolling better than me.
Yeah.
Totally safe.
That's not hard to do.
This door is first of all blatantly not locked. You've actually seen doors like this before. This is like a freezer door. The locking mechanism has been broken off of it, though. You can't tell if that is from age. There, you do see a bit of wear on it. It's not the classic, that shiny, super strong metal that you've seen the more important things made out of. It was just a regular steel. So age has made it basically completely useless. But it's also blatant. I mean, it's like I said, it's a walk-in freezer door, so there is no trap, there is no lock.
Well, if it's a walk-in, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Open that door.
Say walk-in?
It is a walk-in. Mike, there's a second door ahead of you.
Oh God.
As you walk into this area, it is far. You realize how hot you've been the entire time you've been in this facility, because you are directly above lava. You know, everything has just been sweltering, and when you walk into this little stopgap, it is almost like a relief. It is like, oh, that's what it feels like to not constantly be sweating all the time. Not that you can sweat because you're a robot, but if you did have pores, you would be sweating. But this feels almost comfortable right here. And it's a second door ahead of you that looks exactly like the first door.
I'm gonna check it for traps
Okay.
just in case.
You're pretty sure it's not trapped.
All right.
Could open it up?
Yep.
Okay. This is pretty obviously a walk-in cooler. It is once you pop this door open, the air that blows out is actually cold, which to you is a marvel in and of itself in a building that was basically built above a volcano or whatever type of situation this is. On the far wall are 3 wooden boxes. 2 of them have been completely destroyed, probably just from age, falling apart. But the one in the middle is still completely intact.
I'm checking out the draft.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're seeing all the same stuff. Both doors stay open when he pushes them open, so you can see directly into the cooler. Oh, I just unplugged my.
I bite to your peppermint patty.
Yeah, it's like you're eating peppermints and then drinking a glass of water. That feeling that apparently only I enjoy.
What'd you find, Volterra?
I'm not sure how this works, but I found a cold spot. It might be a ghost, or I don't know.
Megan, since you walked in the room, give me an arcane check. Actually, Mike, you're a fucking. Both of you make arcane checks. You're both wizards. You're both spellcasters.
I'm not a wizard.
You're a wizard.
Arcana, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, good. All
Yeah,
right.
nothing.
There's wizardry afoot. Mike, you figured out a lot more.
Wizardry of
Yeah. Mike, you're pretty sure that this is some kind of, if not technological effect, because again, we are dealing with the precursors. It could also be some semblance of magic that is being used specifically to store food of some sorts. But in searching the room for magic, you notice that center chest is giving off a faint magical hum as well.
I'm gonna pry it open.
You don't even have to; it opens right away. And it actually is kind of like a cooler of sorts. It's like those ones you take on picnics of sorts. It's kind of like that. It's just got a wooden top that just pops right off when you pull it open. Inside, you see meat. Give me a nature check.
I can do a nature check.
Don't eat it.
Are you looking into it as well?
Yeah, I'll help him.
Okay. Just, I guess, give me a second nature check. Though I'm pretty sure 16 is more than enough to figure out what this meat is. Well, I mean, not really, but okay. You both are kind of looking into the meat. This is a rack of meat from a creature that you don't think exists anymore. You've seen, like, most monsters, you've heard tales and stuff like that. This is like, this meat is possibly millennia old.
Is it preserved?
But it is preserved. It looks fresh. It looks like it could not be older than probably the day that it was put in here.
How do we know that it's that old?
Because you can see kind of like the way that the meat is like structured, that it's not like any meat you've ever seen before.
Huh.
We could probably get a lot of money for strange meat.
Maybe. We should at least take a sample.
Also, the box is just only about like 2 foot by 2 foot. It's a small box
Can we
that could
put
be
that in the
carried.
bag of holding?
Probably.
Dwarven!
So,
Sorry, they're all swept up in their memes.
I'm gonna. No, I know what's going on here, but I want to. I'm gonna take a nature check too. I just want. What would help me to understand what's happening here?
That probably wouldn't be a nature check. That'd probably just be a run-of-the-mill intelligence check.
Okay, just plain old intelligence.
Plain old intelligence, yeah. You're just trying to figure out what they're doing with this,
Come on.
It's so basic enough that you. I mean, this is basically a freezer, and And in classic precursor style, they did nothing in half measures. Whatever they were using to store their perishables is in some way either magical or their version of technology that's damn near close to magical, and it's potent enough to keep meat of creatures that have long gone extinct fresh for thousands of years.
I mean, if we're sure. However, I'm curious about what's going to happen if I put this into the bag of holding.
What are you worried? Like it might open?
It's going to spoil.
Magic is not diffused just because it's placed into a magical bag like that. It should continue as long as you close it up. I mean, if you pull the meat out and just put the meat itself in, yeah, the meat will begin to do what meat does. It'll start going bad instantly.
Oh, so we're putting the whole dang cooler in.
Yeah, because the cooler's only like about yeah, it's only about 2 feet. It's like a one of those coolers you take to a barbecue, you know.
Okay, then sure. Let's get this. This is a Coleman, or is this like a?
Yeah, well, like a Coleman, sure, a precursor man.
Okay. Put it in the bag.
Where's my parcels? There it is. Did that go? It did. You have one cold storage box in the inventory. Don't lick that. What is wrong with you?
That's what I said.
Okay. Other than that, the room looks pretty empty. You do see, again, just like in the other room, probably larger haunches of meat that has been left to spoil and rot, but also from amount of age and the amount of heat, it's just kind of dried out little clumps of what was meat at one point in time. But those boxes have been broken, so they do not work. No, I'm not opening.
All right, cool. Let's go. Hey, Daisuke. I mean, Daisuke-san. Oh, is it pink? Yes.
I mean, it could be. I mean, it's wood right now. You can paint it any color you wanted.
Yes. I'm gonna put a nice coat of enamel on it.
I think Millie has got dibs on the +1 cooler of Yeti.
Joe is AFK. If you guys want to just assume that he follows with you and move down that hall, you can.
Okay. Let's
I'm not
get us
opening
to
this.
this point.
it.
There's fucking snow outside. I'm not opening the window. I don't care.
There's still snow?
Yeah, there's still snow in our backyard. That's good enough for me. All right. Well, Millie does not have dark vision, right?
I do not, but I can always cast. What is it?
Do you want to put like light on your shield or
No,
something?
not magic missile.
I attack the darkness.
I'm attacking the darkness.
But you have light of the cantrip, don't you?
Yes, I have light,
Do you want to?
and I put it on my shield.
Okay. So if your shield glowing, that's good. That'll light up the area here. You can see pretty much torch 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, it's good enough. So you can see it all. You can see what you're pretty sure is like a great hall, like an entrance hall of sorts. Unlike everything that you've seen before, which looks very lived in, this looks more sterilized.
Could use that word opulent again too, probably.
It is pretty. It's not fancy in the sense of like how rich people fancy is. It's just fancy in the way that all precursor tech is kind of fancy. You do see a closed door to the north. You can kind of see the door to the south that you're pretty sure leads out into the training area. And what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Sorry. And 2 doors on the east side as well.
Okay, we're all dead now.
Nope. Believe it or not, they're just in a very large kind of entrance hall area.
I'm looking at this little. Is it a window?
No, it's a door.
It's a door.
It's a door.
Oh. Well, I don't open doors.
That's probably a wild move
Dorvin
on
is
your
our door
part.
guy.
That's a job for Dorvin.
Dorvin.
Boy, you guys are gonna be SOL when he leaves. No one will ever open the door ever again.
It might be for the best.
They'll just stay in a room
We'll
forever.
just sit here.
That was not my cat this time.
Volterra will be the door. Because he just opens doors.
Oh.
Let's get all my...
No. You're not sitting there. You're not sitting on my microphone.
I'm gonna sit.
Okay. Are you checking the door?
Wrong page. There we go. Wait. There it is. Investigate.
Solid.
Better.
We're just gonna roll it all into one thing. One, you don't hear anything on the other side of the door. No sound of movement or anything of that nature. The door does not appear to be locked, nor does it appear to be trapped.
All right, let's go.
Oh my, Matt, I'm gonna move a pillow real fast. Okay. This opens up into a little hallway that hooks to the left.
Oh, jeez.
To the left, to the left.
Can we see anything more to the north in that pit?
You'll have to get a little bit closer if you want to look that way, Joe.
Is it a pit or is it raised?
Actually,
There's stairs. There's stairs going down.
there are stairs.
Down.
Oh,
But
down.
it's not like super far down. They're just like it's just like a sunken area.
I'm
yeah.
basically just peering around the corner.
That's fine.
I'm not going anywhere.
Joe, you see a very, very, very large set of doors. They are a mix of wood and metal, and the inlay of them appears to be hundreds of chains that are carved across the door. And
The chains
Also,
are,
the
yeah, you
the
see
chains are hung across the door, like holding it shut, or they're carved.
they're carved into the door. It's like a motif.
Okay. I'll say, hey, okie door, big door.
I'll do thumbs up and say right on.
Good job.
I will go investigate the door because I am Dorvin.
As I am Dorvin.
So you're not gonna investigate the
Area you were just wandering around?
Well, it looks like our samurai buddy wants to look at this door. At least, I'm assuming based on his, I don't know, dialect, tone, the fact that he called me here.
He didn't. He didn't say your name. He
Yeah, I
said,
didn't
"Hey,
say
there's a
anything.
door."
Oh,
and ring?
I said okie doa, which means big door.
Big door.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie door. That's probably racist. Greg, this is a big door. As far as you can tell, it is. Was there a rolling occurring? What is investigation?
Just
Joe,
don't look at it.
everybody's rolling some here. First and foremost, the door is not locked. It is not trapped. But now that you're up close and you're getting a very good look at it, the craftsmanship on this door is spectacular. The amount of detail, like there are big chains in the front that are carved, but you notice like smaller chains wrapped around the larger chains that are wounding together and stuff like that. It's like almost like the door was made out of hundreds of sets of chains that were laid down and welded together, but you can tell because of the fact that there's wood and metal mixed together that this was actually carved into the door.
I'll run my hand along it reverently. Kirina. Beautiful, eh?
is that Italian?
Hi.
Karamina. That's what's his face says during Adam's Family, right?
No.
Yeah. Wait, no, he's Spanish.
No, I thought I thought that was Italian that they spoke, or maybe it's French. No, you speak French. It's French.
He likes her to speak French to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was French.
Oh, Tish, speak French to me. Mi amore.
I would say you guys getting a good look at this door. Whatever the main purpose of this compound is, it's probably behind this door. Whatever you almost feel like the entirety of the rest of the compound was built up specifically for this area.
Hey, you two, we should probably explore the rest of the compound before we open this one.
Open, sorry?
No open. No open.
I'll shrug my shoulders and just kind of look to you guys for some leadership.
Let's go
Good
back
luck.
this way. Marvin, why don't we finish looking at this alcove?
I'll walk off that way.
Okay.
This isn't my group to lead, so
No, yeah, you're just like none of them make decisions. So I can see you're just kind of getting like, come on, guys.
let's
That's all right. I'm happy to lead.
Sorry,
right.
I was putting some food away.
That's what Millie was. That's what Millie was made for, right? Millie.
Well, not really, but I
I
guess.
know. That was definitely a joke.
Hold on. God.
Oh,
That's as far as I can go. I have to scroll.
I'm gonna put you two on top
I'll
of each
do
other.
what I need to
Here you go. Bow. Hang on top of each other.
Hide behind that shield.
Okay, Millie, you were the first in the room. You are the first to see
a giant mouse trap.
Da da da!
I think
The
she could.
40-foot cat.
Yeah, right. That's more scary. Yeah.
I'm scared of cats.
Oh God, could you imagine if I'd made a new character to Maxie? Would have been amazing.
Sarah was milling it over herself. So this room is can only be described as a small stone chapel. The room is brilliantly lit by a dome of stained glass, which is a light from the lava that flows just past it on the other side of the glass, and can be seen through the clearer pieces that make up the window itself. Sorry. In the center of the room.
Wait, where's the window?
It's like above you. It's like
Oh.
the roof is made. Oh god, I can't click because there are people on top of me.
It's fine. It's fine. No, you did. Wait.
Yeah, sorry. There you go.
There.
In the center of this room is a large stone statue of a man, maybe about 15 feet tall. He has a long beard. The man's hands are held out in front of him with his palms up. In one hand is a single feather, in the other is a balanced longsword. The man's eyes look forward, and on his face is a line crossing from ear to ear across from his cheeks, and crossing across his cheeks and his nose. There is a second line running from the man's chin up to the first line, dividing the bottom half of his face into two halves. On the base of the statue is a crude carving of what appears to be a set of scales. And everyone who was in the yokai lands, which unfortunately would not be you, Joe, even though you live in the yokai lands, would recognize that as the same pattern on this statue's face as was on the face of the Oni who was in the room where you guys were messing around with the fish.
Oh, so like the
I don't even remember that.
council member?
Was that Megan?
The council member?
Yeah, the council member had the exact same pattern, like drawn or tattooed on his face.
I'm guessing
Only his
so.
was
It was the
gold.
fish. It was a fish that Snorri was trying to smash the. Or no, actually,
No.
Snorri
Everybody was trying to
it.
save it. Everybody was trying to save that goddamn fish.
I mean, I wasn't.
I mean,
Enough people were.
does this look like a religious area?
100%. This is 100% religious.
Can I do a religion check?
You sure can.
Hey, religion. I might not have seen the
Religion.
mask, but maybe I recognize something.
I mean, as you have been, you spent time around V and Yivi while you were looking up your own things in the library.
Yeah.
So you would recognize you would actually see that line and realize that they had a drawing of an Oni, half Oni, that had that line as well up on one of the boards. So you would get that. You would definitely be able to tell this is a religious place, but this does not match up with any god that you're aware of.
Okay.
Does it help that you aren't super into non-primal gods?
Yeah.
Millie, you would probably be able to make enough of a logic leap that you would realize this is possibly one of those three missing gods that V and Yivi have been talking about.
Okay. I'm going to see. I'm not like proficient in drawing. I'll try to make whatever like crude drawings I can of it, just to send back to V.
To be fair, I don't think that there is actually like a drawing specialization.
I think that there is for gosh, what is it? I think that Tabaxi can do it.
I know there's like a calligraphy specialization.
Yeah.
Regardless, we'll say you sketch enough of, big man, beard, feather in one hand, sword in the other, a set of scales directly in front of him, which is probably enough for those two. Meg, while you're sketching it, give me a perception roll.
Man, I'm rolling like shit.
And we die.
Yeah.
And that's how it is.
She just doesn't see something. That's all it is.
You get a +7.
Even with a +7.
The statue.
You're just gonna look around it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, from the other side, there's less pomp and circumstance. That's Joe. Where you're moving there, those are candles that you're.
Okay. I was going to ask what those were.
They are obviously not lit anymore, but at one point in time, they were probably some kind of ceremonial candles.
Oops. If you're going there, I'm going here.
Greg, you run into the statue. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that again.
Bang!
I
shoot a hole in the statue.
Joe, this room behind here is almost supernaturally dark. You cannot figure out why it is so dark, what is making it so dark. But you can see, at least in the front half of the room, and even though it's pretty hard to make out with how dark it is, what appear to be coffins, but they're stood up. So they're balanced against a wall. On the front of each of the coffins is a carving, and you're pretty sure the carving is a representation of the person inside the coffin. They look pretty close to how normal humans look. Sorry, Matt is going to make sure he gets it right here before he says it here. Some of the proportions are a little off, though. It's hard to tell if that's a style choice or not. Their arms are longer than normal, and their heads are thin, and their shoulders and chest are broad. So you can't tell if that is maybe these people looked different, or if the person who's carving them was just kind of, because, the kind of stylistic...
It's a stylistic choice,
It could be a stylistic choice. But the back of the room is just completely dark for you.
Does shining my shield in there help?
It pushes it maybe a little bit, but it just feels like there's something oppressively dark keeping the back half of the room from
I'm gonna throw a prayer to my lady.
Go right ahead.
Hey, lady. Been a second.
How's it going, girl?
I've been keeping up on it. It's
you have, yes.
Lady, open here. The seam questionable.
Magically dark.
If you could just keep an eye on us, I would really appreciate it.
I like that you broke up so incredibly bad with whatever you were praying there.
Okay,
I heard it all.
Oh, good. Well, aren't you lucky?
It's just you.
It's just him.
Are you going
Yeah,
to?
basically, it just says, "Hey, lady, will you please look after us while we go into this really dark, oppressively dark,
Scary
area."
room. Are you going to move in then?
Yep.
All right. Move your character, Millie.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right. That is going to his little thing. As you move deeper inside, the far wall becomes more visible, and it's quite a shocking sight. Built into the wall is a large mechanical figure, almost Grim Reaper-like in appearance, with 6 giant skeletal arms ending in scythe-like blades. The figure's head is similar to a skull, though with extra mechanical bits and pieces attached to it. There is a piece of dark red glass set in both of its eyes. At this point, you also notice that there are thick black cables running out of the back of the figure along the wall, and what looks like into the backs of each of the coffins.
All right, we're all moving forward, right?
I like that nobody says yeah.
All right, I'm moving forward. Like, I'm committed.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh god.
I guess we're. Yeah, we're all moving.
Millie, as you walk through the room, it is pretty obvious that this thing is not either on or active or dead. You're not sure what's going on with it. It's not moving. It's not reacting to your movements.
Well, that's good. I want to get a closer look at one of these coffins.
Okay. Give me a investigation roll.
Oh, jeez.
I know.
Mm.
I mean, I've been on fire with those today.
You had a couple okay ones. That's good enough. I mean, they're stone coffins. You've seen hundreds of them in your time working with the lady and stuff like that. They're pretty obviously, whoever built them, this was sacred. That is a guarantee. You do not know. Like the thing that does strike you as interesting is that they're sealed. There is no, you know how you can normally open a coffin. These appear to be sealed shut.
I shall use divine sense.
Okay. That is, what does that detect? Evil, fey,
Yeah,
undead?
so strong evil registers as a noxious odor, powerful good ring, heavenly music. I open my awareness. Until the end of the turn, I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. I know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity.
Okay. You open up you kind of like close your eyes and you open up to your divine sense.
I also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
Gotcha. Remarkably, for how evil this appears, you don't pick up any evilness from this. There's no celestials, there's no undeads, there's no consecration. You get the feeling that these people created this on purpose.
Do I detect good?
Not as much as like it's not
Not
used
so
for
much.
good. This is very much like
It's not evil, but
it's not evil. It's
great.
not good. It just is. Yeah.
It's neutral.
Yeah, which is hard to believe when it's a literal Grim Reaper with sky fans, but it just doesn't feel evil.
Okay.
Which probably creates all sorts of weird internal drama for you there. Like, sure looks fucking evil to me, you know, but...
Can I investigate the statue then?
Yeah.
The Reaper one? It's gonna get right up in its face at
All
this
right.
point.
I love it.
And now we're dead.
Yay!
Roll initiative.
Roll this.
That's good.
Yay!
Hey.
You get up close to it. The first thing that you can tell, which is that this is not a statue. This is creature is not the right word for what you want to use because it's obviously not alive per se. But this is like some of the most advanced precursor tech you've seen yet. This is, you see bits and pieces from what you've seen from other precursor devices. You see the slight crystals inset in it that are used for power. You see wires. You see cogs and gears and things of that nature. You see pipes through which fluids are pumped through it. But other than that, you just can't tell what it is or anything because it's unlike anything you've ever seen before.
Okay, so would I know from my experiences that this is a construct of some kind?
I feel like having fought a healthy number of golems and spending your time with Volterra, that you'd be able to put that this is, or at least was, at some point in time, a construct of some sort.
And is there anything still like flowing into it? Like, actually, hold on. One thing. Are the tubes connected to the tombs?
Yes. As far as you can tell, those tubes run behind the tombs and possibly into them.
Spidey sense of danger?
With it being off, you do not feel that you are currently in any danger. You feel like, should it be turned on, that you should 100% consider this dangerous. But it's off. So
no problem.
yeah.
So, yeah. Hey, everybody, this place is super dangerous. Does anybody see an on-off switch?
I'm gonna ask Volterra to come in here.
I back up 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna give somebody else some space.
There's plenty of space around me. I'm really small.
Yeah. Mike, you do have to go here if you're going to check it out, just so you know, unfortunately.
Okay.
Give me a investigation roll. Because you are a construct, give me it with advantage, too.
Oh, there you go.
First and foremost, you are awed at how well constructed this construct is. You actually feel like you've seen and you've been around so many not Warforged, wrong setting, Gearforged people, and the mechanical nature of this, the craftsmanship of this, are leaps and bounds more advanced than any construct you've ever seen before. You get the same kind of sense that Dorvin got, where you're pretty sure that it is good, that it is off. You're pretty sure that were it on, that it would be either protecting this area or something of that nature, and that you would be in danger. But other than that, you don't draw a lot more new information from it.
Stranger danger.
Okay.
You're just thankful that it's off right now.
Can we follow the? So I'm guessing that the switch is not in here. Can we follow the? I don't know, for lack of a better word, series of tubes?
The tubes just go into the crypts. You do not see, like, there's none running out of this room. You didn't see any as you were walking into this room. It is, as far as you can tell, contained within this room.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that there aren't stuff running through walls. obviously, but you do not see anything out in the open running.
I figured they were better than that.
Yeah.
But
They know to bury their cables.
I'm gonna do make like a rough little map of this area
Okay.
for V.
The compound or just this room?
This room in
Okay.
relation to the statue
Okay.
that's outside.
Okay. Are you just gonna like from here on out probably just kind of keep notes? You can say.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of noting. I mean, like really rough notes. They're not gonna be
I know.
detailed.
But at least something for V and Yivy to read. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
well, there's a few more doors to check.
Yeah, we're not gonna figure this room out right now. Let's keep going.
I like that I moved you there, Sarah, right as they start to come back and you have to move out again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I didn't see your
Okay.
little movement lines.
It's alright, I'll go back.
Okay.
Come on, self.
I love the little laser beams as people say where they're moving.
Pew!
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, I gotta go to Daisuke-san. Leave us.
Yep, there are two doors here. One to the north and oh Jesus, Mike's up there. Pew! One to the north and one to the east.
Let's try the
Well,
north
we know where
first.
Mike.
What were you saying,
One,
Greg?
please.
I said that we know where Voltaire is going.
Nah, he's just hanging out. He's just chilling.
Mike.
Chilling like a villain. Give me an investigation roll.
better not be a villain.
I like saying it with pomp and circumstance like that. You put your ear to this door, first and foremost. No noises coming from the other side. You kind of check it for what would be any telltale signs of traps. You're not seeing any signs of traps, but you can tell that it is very much locked. And it is one of those fancy locks.
I can't undo the fancy locks, can I?
You can. It's just it's the fancy locks don't degrade. That the one in the armory was also a fancy lock.
Okay.
It's just the ones the regular locks like what were used for the refrigeration area. Those have degraded and just fell apart over time. This metal that they're made out of do not seem to degrade.
Okay, let's see if I can figure out where my
Should be in your skills. Should be at the very bottom.
skills. Oh, that's why I keep forgetting.
I
think it should be an item. Thieves' tools. That's the one.
Yep. It takes you a little bit. This is a more probably you would actually probably say one of the most complex locks you've ever seen. But you are able to successfully pick the lock.
Ka-clunk.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Are you going to open the door?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
I would at this point.
You see on the far side a room and the glint of gold.
Don't let Casmina see it.
She'd be too scared to go in there because it's got a lock on it.
She'll wake Smog up.
Rogue.
Smoog.
I'll go ahead and I'm gonna stealth up to the corner here.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Let's see if I can keep it on the hot. I've already jinxed it.
You got this.
Or
Alright, you're stealthing. You think you're doing pretty good.
I think I'm doing all
You
right.
think you're doing pretty good.
That's the best part about rolling poorly is that you think you're doing great. This is
got this.
blatantly a treasury. Gold all over the place. Piled up on shelves and stuff of that nature. Oh no, Mike is disconnected. Wait, maybe. Or at least he said he did. Lots and lots of gold, lots and lots of gems in this room.
Do I see anything that would be immediately useful?
Pure gold. Pure wealth. This is, you can tell this, they were not keeping items here. They were keeping their coinage. Yes, it does look kind of like that.
I'm gonna leave, and I'm just gonna tell everybody this room is full of crap. Please come back
Daisuke has already walked past you, and Daisuke sees that as a room full of gold.
How
Like
much
I
the
said,
dice
it's
cake
crap.
is.
Now we get to see if Daisuke cares about gold or not. Millie, you can see that there's gold ahead of him too. So both of you see gold and hear Dorman go, "There's nothing important in this room."
Do I detect a hint of him trying to hide this from us? Being like
I
a
didn't
feeling
shut the
of
door.
like, I'm good with this, but for later.
Where were you trying to?
Can I send like targeted messages?
Here, no,
No.
I'll just roll insight.
It's all
No.
Crap.
Wow.
Nope. Yeah, you have no idea.
I'll turn around and look at Millie, who's standing behind me. Ooh.
We'll see. Maybe we should leave it for now. Back here.
We should come back here later.
You guys have a bag of holding.
Yeah, and you know what? 2 people said we should come back. I'm coming back. That's fine.
Excellent.
Like, I don't.
That gold will be missed. Let's move on.
I'm not so greedy as to I need it this second.
It's more like I'm actually not. I'm not sure how much room we have left in this bag of holding.
Gold does not take up weight.
Holding.
Oh, it doesn't.
In the world of not using encumbrance, gold and gems do not take up weight.
Okay, I thought it was like physically, like just like.
No, that is the most
Big old
annoying
bullions.
fucking rule ever, and I will not make gold cost weight.
We should take it, buy an airship, and then blow it up.
Yeah, I like it. It's actually probably not enough gold to buy an airship, unfortunately.
Trust me, it takes a lot of gold.
It takes a lot of fucking gold to get an airship.
Okay, well, if that's the
Also
case,
for an airship.
if it's the case that it's not going to hinder me at all or take up all of our space, then we should go get it. I was mostly just trying to make sure that Kesmina didn't go.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys both said let's do it
Kasmina's
later.
kind
I
of
said,
staying
do it.
back.
Yeah, she's just hanging out. She's actually completely unaware that there's even gold in that room right now because of where she's located.
What
All right,
you
I'll
doing,
just
Darwin?
close the door
Make a
then.
decision.
Oh my god.
Let's close the door.
Matt is so happy that you guys are just not going to get this gigantic pile of gold. Yes, let's move on. It keeps the power level perfect where I want it.
Matt.
You made
like
you made your choices. I'm rolling with it.
I feel like this entire complex is going to melt into the ocean.
I mean, I have this entire. Yeah, I know, but.
For sure, an ocean of lava. And
I mean-
we'll never see it again.
I mean, I know, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like.
Metagaming.
Oh, you guys just do your thing. I'm just a GM here to ride along.
I mean, if I knew how the bag of holding worked a little bit better,
You would know. That's not an uncommon knowledge. Bag of holdings in this world. That man who had all of the zombies literally had 25 of them full up of zombies. Bag of holdings are not uncommon in this world.
Okay, so if that's the case, I probably wouldn't have been trying to keep people from coming into this room.
Well, he did a shit job of that on its own, anyways.
I'm just saying, like, yeah. It was more like.
Just go get the gold. Great, just go get the gold.
I will go get the gold.
Excellent. Matt adds the gold to the party's treasury thing. We'll
There we go.
Hey.
I investigate the next door.
All right,
There we go.
Sorry, I have too many things open. Right, you said that as I opened 4 things. God damn it.
Why did my computer just shut down?
That's what you get. That's what you get for. All right. Great.
Is
While
someone
you're
punching something?
collecting stuff, this is about 150 platinum points, 1,700 gold points, 10,000 silver points, and about 1,000 copper pieces, as well as 1 bloodstone, 2 carmelins, which are the type of gem, I guess, 2 kyrospates, 2 citrines, 1 moonstone, 1 onyx, and 2 zircons.
So a lot of money and a lot of gems.
Yes. Who did we lose? We lost Mike again.
No, I'm back.
Mike.
Oh, okay. It says you're not in the fantasy grounds is what I meant. Okay, you investigate the door. Do you really not have any bonus to your investigation? The door is not trapped. The door is not locked. You do not hear anything on the other side of it.
It's about as well as I'd do.
It is, actually. Oh, I'm seeing everybody pop off and on for some reason.
Yeah, it just.
I
dropped.
think the internet can't handle everybody working
Did your
from
internet
home.
drop?
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. Don't do this to me. We're so close.
They're so reliable.
Ugh. They're the worst.
Did you open the door, Joe?
Well, I investigated. I'd rolled a 17.
Oh, the door is not trapped. The door is not locked. The door is... You do not hear anything on the other side of it.
I guess, sure, I'll open it. Have we all reconnected to the map yet?
You are the only... Wait, no, you are there. Mike is the only person I do not see in my actual fantasy grounds. I hope that...
Yeah, I'm still trying to load it.
Okay. Are you connected to Find Joe? It says you are. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
cool.
says I'm reconnected. So.
Okay, cool. Do you see the line that I drew of the room and everything?
Well, I see like 9 spaces.
Okay, so yeah. From where you are right at the door frame, you can't tell what's in this room. You can see the ground is pretty filthy ahead of you. There's Mike.
I stealth to the corner.
Well, you should try.
Well, I try.
The first thing that you notice about this room is how incredibly cavernous it is. The ceiling is just way, 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 way up there. And looking up at the ceiling, you see what appear to be just tons and tons and tons of mechanical apparatus. On the floor is what looks to be like a conveyor belt. You've seen enough of construction in the Yokai lands to be able to make out that this is some kind of assembly line.
So a factory.
Yeah.
What's this map called?
Compound.
Are there any tiny bodies?
In the compound? Oh, and you have to go in the room if you want to see that, Greg. You can't do that from outside, motherfucker. I know better.
Get the assembly line.
It's a room.
Hey, baby, you can't. This is a room.
It's definitely a room. I mean, you don't get any more than you already saw. God, there's so much stuff being rolled.
Lots of rolls.
Yeah, Matt's trying to. You can see down to the far end there. Oh, who moved? Okay, Mike. You can kind of see that there's a door leading up that's not sealed off as well. This is blatantly an assembly line. There are what appear to be constructs that were in. The fuck are you doing? My cat just tried to step on my face. There are what appear to be constructs that are in states of creation, being built.
States of construct.
Yeah, in states of construction. But none of them are finished. But you can tell it's like this place was powered off while it was operating. Come here. Come up to your blanket. That's where you want to go. Yeah, that's where you want to go. That's a good boy. Oh, Mike. Oop, shit. There we go. All right, Michael. This.
Oh, he just ran straight off down the hall.
He did.
Yeah.
Oh my.
This is another thing that you've seen enough of to be able to make out. This is like a power station. This is probably the heartblood of the entire compound. And having been up to the Reaper first, your brain tells you, if I'm stupid enough to turn something on here, that thing will wake up.
Do I see the switch?
Are you make an investigation roll for me? There's not a comically large on button. But you see enough bits and pieces and doodads that you could, if you spent a little bit of time, figure out how to get this operational. But it's not just hilarious like an on button. This is pretty complex stuff.
So Voltaire knows what this does.
He knows how to turn on the power.
Not necessarily what it does.
Yeah.
Other than
Okay.
kills us all in a fiery inferno.
More than likely.
I'm gonna do my own because
Alright, are you just checking the room out?
yeah, I just wanted to see what this thing does.
Gotcha.
I
mean, you're still an artificer. You still have a little bit of knowledge about how machines operate. You see the large crystals that you know are used in engines of sorts. You can make out this is a power station.
I have an inclination that if I turn this on, it will turn on everything in this place.
More than likely.
Okay.
You don't see like a way to funnel it to specific areas or whatever.
No shunting at this point.
I mean, it might be there. If it is, it's too complex for you to tell.
Now, remind me, the door, the big door in the hallway, or the grand,
the big door.
Yeah, can we just open that?
It did not appear to be locked.
Phew, judgment call then.
We should
don't
check
know.
out that big door first before we do anything here.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from going to the door and seeing if it opens without anything being turned on first. And then if you cannot get it open, you can just come back and try and turn stuff on.
Yeah, my other concern is that, I mean, in game,
Mm-hmm.
I think that I have an inclination that Reaper thing is deadly,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know that it wasn't, completely benign too.
It gave off not an air of evil, but definitely an air of dangerousness. The blades on it alone were probably like 2 foot long. Are we playing boss music? The blades alone were like 2 feet long, and serrated and just fucking dangerous looking. It's blatantly used to either defend or kill. And it is a Reaper. So you feel like you have enough knowledge about how Reapers work that it's meant to do something with the dead.
Wait, a Reaper? Oh, okay.
Yeah, possibly. Reapers are still technically like a type of creature in the mythos of the world, They are undead that shepherd, people on to the next life, The ravens carry them to the gates of undeath. The Reapers take them from there. So it's very much like they exist. They're things that you know, and you know that they kill people or that they do things with the dead. So, or they're Mass Effect creatures. That's correct.
Yeah, that's the Reaper I'm thinking of.
The Reapers.
Mass Effect. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's go to the main door then, and let me see if we can. I'm gonna wait for everybody to get here first, and I'm going to tell everybody we should see if we can open this door.
Come on.
Look at all those things.
Kambawa or something.
Oh
Racist.
my god.
Racist.
Oh, racist. At least I'm trying to pronounce it.
All right.
I'm just saying things that I think I know.
Are you gonna open the door, Greg?
Let's try to open the door.
Okay. The doors are heavy. That much is they're so massive that they're heavy. But once you kind of get the momentum on them, they swing open relatively easily. It loads. This is possibly going to crash people's rooms because this is computers because this is a very large room I'm about to expose.
Bang!
Nice.
But it's bright, so you'll be able to see all of it. As the massive doors swing open into the next room, you are instantly hit with an oppressive wave of heat. Spanning across this room is a large bridge, much like the one that you used to come in the building. But this one is less open. The entire room is actually within a cave. So there's actually a ceiling along the top of this one. So it's like a sealed area. The roof of the cave is pretty obscured because of steam and smoke that are being given off by the magma itself. So you can't see how high up the room goes. But because you can see the cloud up there, you can tell that it is sealed. The bridge is, like I said, exactly like the one you used to walk into. And on the far side, you can see what appears to be an entrance into a second room. But it's a little out of your sight right now.
You said oppressive heat. Like, if we step into this...
I mean, you're stepping across a bridge this is like a sauna. You know, that lava has nowhere to vent. So this room is just probably boiling. You definitely feel like it's not a place that you would want to stay, but it's not like you're going to die if you step into it. It's like an oven. It's basically like an oven.
Alright, let's go to the other side.
It's got a little heat.
Yeah!
Alright, I need you guys to give me a dex save. No, I'm kidding. You cross.
Banzai!
Alright. Oh, where did... Oh, you went way up ahead. Okay,
Hold on.
Sorry. Sarah, I'm just... I'm going to put you... We're going to move to a different map now. I'm going to put you just off the side of the map so you can move into it whenever you want there. But
Okay.
But I don't want to have to have two maps open real fast, so I'm just letting you know
Yeah,
there.
no.
Okay.
No,
so
no,
I'm
no.
gonna
Don't do that.
Close that map.
Before we leave, are you guys sure that you don't want to turn?
Sure you don't want to what, Megan?
Turn
want
that
to turn on
thing on.
the machine?
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh there. I should not laugh there. You didn't hear me laugh. I didn't laugh.
I don't trust your laugh.
You shouldn't. You know that's the job of the DM is to make you guys nervous constantly, right?
You say so.
It's like, why would you want to turn on that machine, Millie?
There might be interesting information to gather from it. Or death.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I can still show you what you guys see as you get up here.
Mice are inherently evil. They carry plague.
Ooh.
Dang.
That's
rats.
This is
Rats? That's racist.
Oh,
I mean-
now we're really getting into it. Here comes another big map, guys.
Woo!
Yay.
Woo! The Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Woo! Woo! Okay,
Woo.
those are tokens on the floor there.
I mean, we can't see anything. It's not loaded yet.
Okay, it's going to be on the bottom half there. This is one of those things where this is a puzzle. Please do not just start moving things.
I'm moving it.
No
As soon as
promise.
it loads, I'm gonna move something.
Okay. I mean, it'll just show me the little things, I think. So it's not like it would actually...
Holy McGogly.
Yeah. So it loaded, I take. I take it that means that it loaded. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do we have stealth? Stealth doesn't belong here. Oh wait, there she is.
Yeah, they're off of the map. Okay.
It's so big you
This
can even
looks
see the symbols
familiar.
on them.
I don't know if you guys remember me talking. I had to make fucking so many goddamn tokens for this puzzle. So
I see an Illuminati symbol. It's evil.
you do see an Illuminati symbol.
And chain.
Okay.
All right, someone else gonna have to figure this bad boy out. 'Cause
I went to the library, so I know.
You will almost instantaneously get some information about this as you approach it there, Megan. Let me give you a little thing here. So this room appears to be an antechamber to a much larger room, but that room is blocked off by an incredibly massive stone and metal door. The door has no visible ways of opening it, but on the floor is a large round path. Seated within the path is a collection of stone plaques. Attached to the central the plaques that are attached to the central line can be slid from the topmost position to the center position. So the one up here can be slid down the path there, so they can all move along those paths. There is no way in my map program to add random shapes, so I will say in the center of this, everyone who was in that conversation with Yivi and V, which I think would be pretty much everyone but Dasuke at this point in time, you see what appears to be a 13-pronged star. A prong pointing to each one of these circles here. Sorry. On the door, on the very back wall, you see what appears to be a small metal plate upon which is the imprint of a hand. Also, there is a faint glow in this room that just lights everything up, but you can't tell exactly where the glow is coming from. There you go. There's your little thing there. All right.
I don't suppose I took a sketch from V from the library. I don't think I did that.
That is perfectly fine. You have both religion and you have just spent so much time with those guys. Give me just a solid int roll, which I know is your worst, but give me a solid int roll with an advantage. And I'm not looking for a high number here. If you're just trying to remember a layout.
A solid, just like an ability roll?
Just a straight int ability roll, because there's nothing that's really tied to it. That was not with advantage. Make another roll there.
Oh, how do I do that?
It's in the bottom left. It's the ADV button. But just make a second roll, and then I'll just choose whichever one's the higher there. Which would be the 6. Who else was there? Dorvin, you were there. Also give me an int roll. This is you kind of trying to remember what you saw.
Dice
int save or just straight up int roll?
Okay, yeah, just a straight up int roll. That's good enough. You can kind of remember you've seen this star shape before. First and foremost, you recognize it as the same star shape with the circled symbols gathered around it, as you saw V and Yivi talking about. It takes you a little bit to rack your mind, but you're able to remember what the rest of the image looked like, and that is what you can remember.
Well, with our powers combined.
You do notice that there is stuff missing there. There was no central spot. Also, a quick count of the symbols tells you that there are 13 star points, but there are 14 symbols.
I mean, is this all?
I'm guessing that cloud is well.
You can probably work out most of the symbols because you know enough about religion, Millie. You would know. I'll start on the bottom. The key is the secret keeper. You just saw the scale used before. The 2 crossed blades would be the red blade. You have no idea what the eye symbol is. The flag would be the tattered standard. The crow in the top is obviously the Raven Master. The anvil is the architect. The tree is the overgrown grove. The spider is the web weaver. The lightning bolt is the uncontrolled squall. You have no idea what the flower is. You have seen enough of these masks to work out that this is the clown or whatever that V and Yivi have been talking about. The one that was that god that you've had a couple run-ins with. And you've never seen the chains before. And the one in the dead center there, that's the one that you would know best of all. That is the unobscured path.
Okay. And do we know how to manipulate these? Like,
You can walk up to them and give them a look.
yeah, let me walk up to. I'm gonna go with my homegirl. I'm gonna go right to the middle of it.
Okay. Hang on, let's move you up there. Give me a investigation roll. This is you're just looking at how it works. So this is a pretty simple one. Just don't biff it. Don't biff it. Don't biff it.
You're asking a lot.
I know. It's been one of those nights. I get it. At least there's been no combat.
Guys, I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break. Okay.
Go ahead.
God.
You still look at it. You still see that there is like a stone plaque. There is a small metal like tube that comes off of that, which meets up with a metal ball that is kind of like encased within two rails of sorts. Which even with a 1, you go ball roll, and so you're able to realize that you could probably roll the plaque forward down the trail.
Okay, but there's nowhere for it to go.
You cannot. It cannot be lifted and removed.
Okay.
Also,
Oh, I get it. I get this room.
This is the Zelda puzzle. You guys
I
got
Megan
this.
did it,
Yeah.
but Millie does not.
Yeah.
Okay, can intellect guy try to explain this?
Yeah. You could explain it like how you think that Dorvin would explain it.
Are we dead now?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
So those two spots off to the top are what is that? Are north?
The ones that
Just
are
north, east, south, and west as we look at this map. I'm just trying to figure out.
I mean, ultimately, can I? I mean, can I, Megan, say something?
Yeah.
Sure.
Those are going to be blank at the end.
At the top, the two.
Those two spaces
Yes.
at the very, very top, those are going to be blank by the time this is all filled out.
Right. That's why I'm intellect explaining, because I have the int character.
Oh. Look out.
I'm just saying. Like I'm probably like I could. So, how do I do this in character? That's how I want to know how to do this.
Okay.
Because
I mean, you just be able
I
to...
already know, like as I am, I know how to do this. But in like as an int character with a bunch of people that don't have int, how would I explain this?
You don't know what Daisuke has.
That's true. You have no idea what Daisuke has. Basically, you would say these plaques need to be rolled. You can see that they need to be rolled. When you need to switch pieces out, that is what the two on the top are for moving the placement around. I mean, and then you know that there's a pattern that you're looking for. There's some kind of combination. It's like it's a massive combination lock.
And we also know. So, first of all, first things first. We didn't do anything with the generator. Can we move?
You can sure give it a try.
All right.
All right, which one are you going to try and move, Greg?
It doesn't really matter.
For me, it does.
Oh, okay.
Just move yourself to the one that you would move, or like next to it, so I can still get a click on it.
Let's see here. So we, first of all, oh, is it significant? So the map that you sent me, is it significant that some of the dots are bigger than others?
No, that is just Matt not being good with paint. Ignore that.
Got it. Fair enough.
I made that little thing in probably 2 minutes. Is what that signifies.
Man, you should have used Illustrator. That'd be.
To be fair, I used Photoshop because I needed to make the star perfect. But then I just went circle, 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 and then I.
Did you really need to make it perfect?
I wanted the star to be perfect. I didn't want it to be lopsided. I wanted that to match up with what's on the floor. Other than that, no, I did not need it to be perfect.
All right. Well, I'm going to try and explain this in group then.
Okay.
Basically, all these things need to match up correctly with this idea that we have.
I'll say you pull out a piece of paper and you scribble down what you remember.
There we go.
So everybody has a visual representation of what you're shooting for.
We need to recreate this.
And we have to slide the dials around to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to move this around until we get everything in the right spot. However, we don't know this place well, and I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling if we make a misstep while we're trying to rotate this thing, we're going to have a bad day.
We might have a bad day once we finish it, too.
We may have that as well. First things first.
Touch him and offer resistance.
We could have turned on that generator.
That is a cantrip, right, Megan?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Is it just to like general, like he gets like a D4 or something? Resistance.
Creature. Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a D4 and add the number rolled to one saving throw of his choice.
Cool. And you're giving it to Dorvin?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yay.
All right. Are you going to try and spin something, Greg? Or slide something?
I'm still trying to figure out exactly what order we need to do this in.
I will say, as a DM, I did not make a puzzle that if you misstep slightly, you'll die.
I can't know that.
Okay.
However, I'm being cautious. I'm just saying, like, I need to know. I'm trying to figure out which way I need to roll this. And if anybody wants to help, that'd be great, because
I can already tell this puzzle's gonna be a team killer. I'm excited.
It's so difficult because I have a lot of the points.
Oh no, there's blatantly missing information here.
Yeah,
you would realize at this point in time that there is going to be some semblance of trial and error simply by the fact that there are 4 symbols on here that you do not know where they go. So it's not a thing that you can't follow precisely. You're gonna have to at some point in time trial and error. You do not know.
So we all got the same map.
Yeah, everybody has that exact same map because there are missing gods. There are gods that we do not know where they go on that ring.
Oh man, that is so true in so many ways.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm just not sure how to start moving the stuff around.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Let's just go ahead and do it.
Alright. Move yourself.
See if we can even do it without.
Move yourself to it. Yeah, because for all you know, you didn't power it on. It's not going to work. So which one are you going to move first, Greg?
Oh, let's try this blank one.
Well, there's nothing there to move.
There's nothing there to move.
Nope.
So you cannot slide
an empty spot. No.
But they have to go in order.
As far as you're aware.
So I can't even touch a. So what does this thing represent?
There's a hole there, basically. Like it's like a receptacle where the ball of the plaques. You can see the balls that are attached to all of the rest of the plaques. This is like a receptacle where that ball would rest.
All right, then let's just grab this thing and move it. Let's go clockwise.
Matt will request to not place yourselves directly onto the tokens because then I cannot move them. Which I just found out. Nope.
Yeah,
I saw it. Okay, Greg, which direction are you rotating this? Are you moving it
clockwise?
Clockwise. Okay, so this one just slides perfectly there.
Oh, so they don't all move at once.
No.
Is that you moving, Joe? Or is that
that was me. I was trying to get a thing moved.
Okay. So no, they did not all move when you did that.
Okay.
The puzzle has already changed.
We don't know what it is, right?
What's up?
Chain is one that we don't know what it is.
You do not know what the chain is, no.
I'm writing notes.
Okay. That's what I like to hear. People taking notes.
No.
Man, I ain't got time for that.
The scale one is yet, right?
You do not know what the god is attached to, but I mean, you just saw a representation of that god in the other room.
And we don't know exactly who the clown one is yet.
Nope.
And there's
the ones that you're unaware of. You're unaware of the flower.
There's like 5 that we're unaware of, right? There's 5 of these symbols.
There are 5 symbols.
So,
yeah.
Query.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know this because Joe doesn't remember. The statues. These are associated with the statues we found in that one room.
Correct.
All right, and these are these are related to the primals.
No, these are the main. What everyone thinks is 9 gods, though V believes that he's uncovered that there were 13 gods.
Okay.
And there are 5 symbols that you do not recognize, Megan. Not symbols, but there are 5 symbols that do not line up to known gods to you. So there is the chain you do not know. There is the scales you do not know. There is the eye you do not know.
Seeing eye.
There is the flower you do not know, and there is the mask you do not know.
Okay.
So it would be safe to assume that probably one of those goes in the middle. All the rest go into those 4 missing spots. And the spots that should have those would be the one where the anvil is, the one where the tree is. That's doing the thing here. The ones where the cross swords are, and the ones where the masks are. Those are the spots that are the question mark spots.
Joe no
What was the cross? Is that the red blade?
Yeah, that's the red blade.
Okay, got it. All right.
Puzzle bad.
Man, in a video game, they'd all be labeled, and then it would be.
I know, but I can't do that. So sue me.
You're asking for a lot.
Yeah. Look, I feel as a DM, I did this in a very creative way. Because all skills can be slid, which is neat. I'm glad I worked that out. I slid them. I put them in a perfectly located spot so that each one of them can actually have the symbol located in them in the right thing. So I did good. I don't care what anyone else says.
You did good.
I did good.
You did good.
You did good, Matt.
I do good.
Take a lap.
I can't do that. I gotta keep role playing. Is anyone gonna slide anything else, or are we just gonna stare at this puzzle?
I missed most of it, so I'll let you guys handle
Look, I get what we're trying to do, but I have never been good at these fucking slides. Like, I have always been absolute hot garbage, dude. I think the only way I've ever solved one is by breaking the pieces out and putting it the right way.
I always figure them out eventually, but it takes me a lot of trial and error.
Well,
you could always figure this out. I guarantee you.
You can always start trial and error.
Well, I know that the anvil is going to go just to the left.
Okay. Are you going to move it?
Sure.
It slides, no problem.
But it's not going to be able to stay there because we still have all these other ones to move.
That's correct.
That's the thing. Like, it's a slidey puzzle. Slidey puzzles suck. We even have 2 empty spaces. Like, that's a lot.
I know. I read on a way. I was like, to make it less difficult, make them 2 spots they can move stuff. I said, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, and we're still gonna struggle. Something fierce.
Oh Jesus. Oh, and don't forget there is a plate with a hand on it on the door.
Jesus.
A plate with a hand on the door?
A plate with a handprint on the door.
This was
Wait, what door?
I'm gonna move you for a second. This is a massive door.
Oh.
That looks more like a castle tower.
That's how big it is, and it's actually. If I don't know if anyone remembers this, that's the same kind of door that you saw when you saw the vault of the very first mission. I
remember it.
Yeah, so it's actually the same tile. I specifically chose that on purpose to say that it looks like the same kind of door.
Yeah, I do recall that.
But it is. You are correct. That is actually the top of a castle. That's what the map piece is. But,
I slide that one.
okay. It slides, no problem.
Wee. No, I have no idea. I mean, really, truly, we've got to move things to make room for other things.
Right.
Goddamn.
Gosh.
And now, yeah, I'm.
Here, Greg, just meta game for a second and have your character try and move the smiley faces clockwise.
The smiley face.
Okay.
Alright, he tries to move this clockwise. Everything rotates when he does that.
Woo!
I feel like that's a thing that you guys need to know. So,
Or it will take a while.
yeah.
It would take forever otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still gonna take forever.
But at least now you know that you can move everything at once. You don't have to like open up holes or anything.
And that is a big deal.
Yes.
Having a rotary as opposed to just a single slide.
Yep.
Except we still need to get the unobscured path out of the center. So let's do that. I think
That one, if you do not open up a spot for it, Millie, it just slides, bounces, and slides back.
no, I know.
Okay.
We need to open the
Oh,
top.
so we move these.
Push 'em all
right?
that
we move
way.
this.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
keep moving.
But is anyone actually moving those, or am I just...
No.
And you do not have to
I'll
do it like
do
that. You don't
I
have...
move things.
Okay. Oh, God.
I'll use my mage hand. Wait, can I move it using my mage hand?
No.
I would say that it probably does work, actually, because these are like...
Wait, is she in the room?
Yeah, she's in the room. I don't want to use the word lubed, but they are, like, well-made to the point where there's, like, almost no resistance. to
It doesn't
sliding.
matter.
Gotcha.
I didn't want to
I
use
gotcha.
it. You used it, and now it's there.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Forever a part of this game's history. Matt lubed the map.
That's what I'm here for.
Hey, at least Matt's being respectful of his partner. What's supposed to go in the middle?
That is another piece.
Eye.
I'm not saying if that's correct or incorrect, but I will say that you are unaware of which one needs to go in the middle.
Okay, because we should probably get the middle one in first. Otherwise, we're going to have to undo everything to put something in the middle.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, hey, I will let Millie figure out which one needs to go in the middle.
You could say that you let Megan work on the puzzle, even though it's actually someone else.
Even though you're low intelligence.
Yeah.
That'd be fine.
We'll say this, like, as the players put their minds together on the puzzle, it actually consists of the team putting their minds together on the puzzle. I'm not going to make, like, everybody, like, my character moves here and moves this, because that would just take ages.
Yeah.
So, you can just say, like, so you guys think that the eye is where you want to put in the middle. Is that what you said, Megan?
Yeah, at least for now.
Okay. So, do you want to just start rotating pieces until it goes there?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Rotate until the eye is at the top.
I missed. Oh my god, I'm so off. Okay. Why am I doing it this way? Whatever.
You did it to yourself.
I did it to myself.
You chose this.
I did. I made my choices, and now I have to lay down with them.
Greg, no! Greg!
All right. And then
No.
No! Did he post something that I'm not looking at?
Oh, it's gross.
It's not that bad. Jesus.
It's real gross.
What, the guy sliding on a thing? Actually, much worse than that.
No kidding.
Actually worse than that in our own chats here.
No, it's worse because Greg, Greg likes that gift.
Oh shit.
Hey, man. I like it when things slide
I mean, who doesn't?
gracefully.
Okay, Matt
No
will give.
resistance.
Matt is going to give everybody a puzzle hint because I don't want us to spend an hour on this. The
I'm
smart
afraid
move.
you may be lost on
I
that
know
one.
the smart move. Unfortunately, you do not know what is going in that top. There's so right where Millie is. There's the one in front of her. The one to the right of that, you don't know what's going there. But the one to the left of it, you know is the Molten Architect. So the smart move would be to get the Molten Architect into that top opening there, off of the circle, because in that way you'd be able to just slide it in place at the end.
Okay, so let's move the Raven Master down.
Okay.
And then rotate
Where
so
is-
that
where
the
is
Molten
he?
Architect is in that spot.
Okay, so let me do those things. 1, 2, 3.
Here's just the anvil.
I know. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just letting everybody else know.
1, 2.
I don't
3.
even see an anvil. Wait, where is it?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Matt, you're cheating.
I am cheating.
You're cheating at your own game. You did this.
I did this.
He's better at this than we are.
Alright. Look, I did it to make it easier for myself. What do you want from me?
You might actually get so mixed up doing this that you
That is a possibility. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I did that wrong. See, I did fuck it up.
I mean,
I don't think it's possible to fuck it up. I think it was fucked up to begin with.
you know. I'm
We
curious.
love you, Matt.
In your initial God, what do you call those stupid? In your initial survey for us when you started this game, did you ask if we liked puzzles?
I did, but the whole thing that you need to realize about the survey is that every single person who took that survey gave a different answer.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, it was 50.
So one person
50,
said I
50,
love
50.
puzzles, and the other person said I hate puzzles. So it was like
I
a 1 to
probably
5.
said-
Yeah, they were like a 1 to 5, and I literally had 5 people I gave the survey to, and I had a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. So I was like, okay, cool, whatever, you know.
I probably put a
Super
5 for
unhelpful.
puzzle, but not like this.
Hey, this is a good puzzle.
This is like
I'm
a
not
classic
saying
puzzle.
it's not. It's just not my style of puzzle. I
What-
like the word puzzle.
what-
I
what-
love that puzzle.
What's good about this puzzle
You're
is
talking
that,
about riddles.
yeah, what's good about this puzzle is that it's also information that's pertinent to the campaign. That's
It is.
the main.
Oh yeah,
point.
I'm not saying it's bad or that it's badly designed or anything. I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea. That's all. Is that okay? Am
That's
I
fine.
being a dick? I don't know.
I'd be on game FAQs.
Yeah, I know. Right? I'm fucking. Tell me how to solve this puzzle.
Does anybody have any thoughts about who would be opposite the architect?
Probably the destroyer. Right?
But you don't know what would be considered a destroyer.
Well, there's the red blade, the uncontrolled
No,
squall.
you know where those ones go.
Those already have a spot.
Here, I can.
So our choices are the chain, the scale, the clown, like
The clown?
That's they have the precursor name for what the name of that god is, but unfortunately it doesn't translate well. Yivi refers to them as the puppet. V refers to them as the clown.
So what are our options for opposite the architect?
Here, how about? We'll wiggle this so I don't make you guys have to spin everything for hours and hours and hours here.
Sorry, buddy.
No, you're fine. This is the way that this was supposed to line up. It wasn't supposed to happen so late in the game, anyways. I will say you guys start getting everything in position. It takes you quite a while. You're spending probably 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Tell me what things you're putting in which places, and I'll put them there, and then you can do your check to see if it works. So how about if I put everything where it needs to go first?
So now you're just making us have to figure out what the missing is.
Yes, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
yeah, what we were obscured path goes
And
there.
it's right. Okay.
Overgrown grove goes where the standard was. Yep.
There it is. Standard. Red blade.
Wait, that's not
What?
it.
What's
The
not-
overgrown.
You moved the
Grove?
thunder and lightning.
There you go. Yeah,
Oh, sorry. For some reason that looked like a tree to me. I do not know why.
it kind of does.
I'm probably really far zoomed out right now as well, which is not helping.
I assume that storm cloud with the lightning bolt needs to go down here.
Yep.
Squall.
There's a missing one right there. Raven Master goes here. Where's the key? There it is. Okay, so this is what you guys know right now, or at least what you're assuming.
Okay. And then these are the 4 unknowns that we've got.
5 if you count the one in the middle there.
I mean,
Yeah.
just try them in random ones, I guess, right? We don't have any.
Who's gonna make the call?
I think the chain should go by the key. That kind of makes sense.
I think the scales go up there
Okay.
for no particular reason.
Scales.
I don't know what this thing
I'm
is.
not gonna
I'm
lie,
assuming
I
it's a
don't know
flower. And
No,
yeah,
Yeah,
the
that-
mask should
that
go
probably
here,
goes next
right?
to the secret keeper.
Okay. You guys slide it into position. Nothing happens automatically.
Go push the button.
Yeah, you get a feeling that you probably have to.
You push the button.
Water go down.
Who wants to push the button?
Somebody's got to push the button.
Voltaire's gonna push the
Before we
button.
push the button, let's get into the red ring.
This is the red ring of safety.
Well, are you going to move up there, Daisuke, so you can be in the ring, or are you going to like stay back?
Where is it at? Oh, way up by the door.
Yeah, that's the
right?
door. That's where the button is.
Sure, I will go stand by the door with my red ring.
People love
Oh,
your red
crap.
ring.
I lost everybody. Hold
They're
on.
way up north.
I know, but the map extends way past.
Yeah, there's another room in there. Sorry. Are you going up there with him, Greg?
I would like to. I found myself. There we go.
Yeah, okay. All right. Volterra, you put your hand on the panel, and it like glows for half a second. Behind you, you see the rings that form around the symbols. Some of them begin to glow. You notice not all of them begin to glow. The architect glows. The web weaver glows. The unobscured path glows. The one that is the chain does not glow.
Okay.
The overgrown grove glows. The tattered standard glows. The blade glows. The map closed a little thing.
Storm.
The uncontrolled squall glows. Where the flower is does not glow. The Raven Master glows. The Secret Keeper glows. The masks do not glow, and the scales do not glow. But
So we got all the unknowns.
Okay.
the eye in the center does glow.
All right.
Michael, you feel a sudden burn in your hand. You
There it
take
is.
just 1 necrotic damage.
No.
Ooh,
Just one.
gross.
Did it mess up my gloves?
No. Thankfully, necrotic damage doesn't burn anything. It just hurts.
Okay. Good.
So
So yeah, first and foremost, you get the opinion that A, that was wrong, and B, if you are wrong, it's going to hurt you.
Okay, that sucked, guys.
Okay.
It's
okay, buddy.
People are moving things here. Let me know if I'm doing.
Yeah.
this is all me.
Okay, so you're moving the chain out of that spot,
Yeah.
and
So
you're
these
moving.
4 are the ones that don't fit.
Those 4 did not light up, so you get a feeling that those 4 were wrong.
This guy should go here.
No. Yes. Okay. The
Wait, what do we have in the opposite of the architect? The clown?
the clown.
Okay. Let's
Oh
try.
wait, no. Opposite of the architect is the chain.
That's what we had?
Right? No, that's not what you had. You had. Oh yes, you did have the clown.
What?
The old one was the clown.
No, it was the scales originally.
Oh well, you guys got to pay attention for this because Matt did not.
That's all right.
No,
Look,
the
look.
scales are at the top.
Yeah, I have moved every disc at this.
That is true. They have been moved.
So why don't we just try it?
Huh.
Y'all do what y'all gonna do.
I pushed the button.
Excellent. All of them light up except for the same 4. They are still in the wrong position. Joe, you take 4 points of damage.
Yeah,
Mask goes here.
Hold on, before you start moving stuff, let Matt
I'm just.
do
I'm
damage.
just.
I wanna-
I think that's where the mask was, dear.
Maybe it should be where it started.
Hold on, let Matt.
My assumption is they will light up like the others did when they're in the correct position. The mask
Yeah.
started there; it wasn't in the correct.
I'd like to move the flower opposite the architect, so just below that offshoot point.
Got it.
I have no idea what the significance of the chain is.
Man, I can't even take a good picture of this because it's so pixelated when I have to zoom out
Yeah,
far enough to
it
see it
is.
all.
Aren't you playing on like a TV?
I am, and it's still at 720p. It's still pixelated.
Well, your stuff sucks.
Yeah, geez, get it
It's
together.
720, man. What do you want from me?
All right. Well, I tried one. Someone else is sure.
Okay, hold on, Matt is hilariously taking a Snapchat for a second. That says Matt's puzzles too strong, too strong. Okay,
Puzzle games.
Did we already try the clowns in that position up at the top?
I believe the clowns have already been tried in the north position. Yes.
Let's try the chain up at the top.
Okay. The flower and the chain, those are both brand new positions for them.
Okay, good. And then let's also try the scales to the left.
Okay.
Wait, no. Let's try the clown to the left and the scales to the right.
Okay. Megan, make an intelligence check.
Oh, great.
Oh my!
Because there's something
Love
that you would probably remember that V and Yivi told you.
Okay.
Maybe. Keyword being maybe.
Where's intelligence? Ah!
Nope, you're good. All right, so you said clown to the left, scales to the right.
Yes.
Okay.
Crowns to the left of me, jokers
Jokers
to the right.
Here I am.
Here I am.
All right, are you pushing the button, Millie? Since you're the one calling the shots here.
I'm gonna push the button and live with it.
Okay. You push the button. The chain lights up. The flower lights up. The mask and the scales do not light up.
Hey, that's easy though. Now we just flip floppy.
But you only take 1 damage.
Yay!
What you would have remembered is that positive things tend to go on the left, negative things tend to go on the right, and obviously
Okay.
the clown is bad.
I mean, isn't it? Clowns are
Clowns are
cheerful.
bad. What are you
All right,
doing?
so I assume you guys will do the thing. You spin it around.
Spin that bad boy.
Someone still has to push the button. Who's pushing the button?
Push the button.
All right, you push the button. Bated breath is again. Each thing seems to light up in order. Everything lights up, and the door behind you opens. It is fast on how fast it opens. You actually
And
have your hand on the door.
giant bursts forth.
Yeah. You actually have your hand on the door, and you have to pull your hand back with how fast the door opens. Like you're like, shit, if I'd have left my hand there, who knows what I would have, I could have lost a fucking finger. Oh shit.
Before we move on, I'm sketching this again.
Okay.
I want all those symbols, especially the ones that we don't know yet.
Okay. This is going to probably lag your machines. Or this is going to lag mine. It always lags mine, so I don't know if it lags yours or not. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have clicked there. Oh, god damn it. Okay. There is a big old room. Look, it's a room.
Yay.
Matt will go get his notes. No, that's not notes. That's notes. Okay.
That's a big room.
This is a very big room.
It looks like there's a giant laser point.
It's like a rocket.
For the
Don't
most
care for
part, this room looks much like the last, and it's almost completely empty. The room is cavernous, another large ceiling. Pretty close to the entryway is a large stone console, on the center of which is a single hand-shaped divot. Further in the room are two large metal boxes with no visible opening on them. Finally, about 2/3 of the way into the room is a large metal tube flanked with some strange machines.
All right, let's go, guys. You guys are sure you don't want to wake up the machines in the other room, right? Maybe they can be friends.
I mean, I'm sure I could befriend them. But
Yeah,
I don't
you're a
know you
robot.
guys.
All robots love each other. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's like a rule.
Sing in the ring.
Stay in the ring.
Ringu.
Oh no, not Ringu. That's bad. Don't do that.
Grudge ooh.
Good. All right. What are you guys doing in the room?
What's that flashy thing?
Yeah,
That is
I
a
think
console of some sort. There's like a screen on it.
What
And
is
then,
the
Is it like
like right next to where
Okay.
Volterra is, right?
yeah?
Joey. Oh wait, no, it doesn't because you're not Snorri. Fuck. Never mind. It's just a screen. There's a handprint, much like the handprint that you guys pushed to open the door to this room. On it.
I would have. Snorri would have immediately touched it.
I'm sure you would have. That sounds terrible.
That was
Someone's choking.
nice.
Someone's got the Rona.
They got the vid, baby.
They got the hippies.
I shouldn't make those jokes because someone might actually have it, and then I'll feel bad, like if they die. I
You
really
feel bad.
Yeah,
I think that
That
gallows
sounds-
humor is a natural way to deal with.
that
stress.
sounds too wet to be because the COVID is supposed to be like a real dry cough.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Do you guys want to search the room, or should we just touch the button?
I would like to.
Sorry,
I'd like to
the
investigate.
DM can't handle that. I love it.
I'm gonna investigate off to the side what
Okay.
it looks
You're
like.
not gonna
a
look right in the center.
Give me a investigation check.
Hold on. I gotta get maps out of the way here.
Shiny red button.
Push the shiny red button. I haven't watched that in a long time.
Bang. Well, you're not bang. You're not shooting anything.
I'm banging
you are-
with the
Don't
investigation.
bang the metal.
He puts his thing in the end of the metal. It is bang.
The most that you can get out of this is that this is obviously some kind of precursor technology. Much like all other precursor technology that you run across, it is completely foreign to you what this thing is.
Query.
Yes.
What is the circle tower above the console next to Terra?
That's like a stone. That's the inner workings of the console. It's basically like a big computer would be a way for us to think of it. And the glowing
I kind
part-
of figured it was something to do with it.
It's short and flat. It's not like it is like blocking any vision.
It's not actually crenellated.
No, it's just a big giant stone thing there.
You just needed something to take up space.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to just have a console sitting there. I wanted some kind of thing that looks like the console's plugged into it, and so the console is plugged into like what looks like a computer pillar of sorts.
What is this thing?
Oh, geez. It is a metal box, same fancy metal that you've seen throughout almost the entirety of the rest of the place. Just looking across it, it looks almost like a solid chunk of metal. Like it's like someone just just made a metal cube for some reason, 10 feet across on both sides, 10 feet squared, I guess, and just sat it here. There's no visible markings of any sort on it, just like maybe like, a couple like spots that are chiseled out aesthetically, but like no panels, no buttons, no nothing. It looks like a solid metal cube.
Daisuke, circle up, please.
He did. It's up there. You gotta move.
No, I mean,
It's always up.
come back.
Circle down.
Circle down.
Circle down to me. To me, team.
Voltron!
Millie, while everyone's kind of wandering around, that thing that I mentioned to you occurs. You actually notice Mr. Wagglebottom has approached you.
Oh.
He has a small,
Hey, Waggles.
a small collar in his mouth. Mike, when you noticed the collar in Wagglebottom's mouth, you instantly check your bag, and you see that little son of a bitch fucking stole the collar from you.
Huh. Mr. Waggles, do you like this collar?
He wags his tail.
Do you really like this collar? You want to wear this collar? Okay. Here you go.
You place the collar around Wagglebottom's neck.
And he transforms into a giant demon.
Nothing seems to happen. He just, he's waggle-bottling. He's he's smiling. He stops for a second, and he does that kind of thing where he scratches his neck a little bit, and you hear a soft click.
Waggles, you okay?
Wagglebottom looks up directly at you and says, "I'm doing fine."
I can smell you.
I just met you and I love you. It's the best thing ever.
Oh, he's got a thing now. Oh.
Waggles, I can
Send Self over
understand
to
you.
say hi. Self,
So-
go say
oh,
hi
no,
to Wagglebottom.
Self has crushed him. No, I'm kidding, but there you go. Self,
Waggles, you have your own thing.
yes. Waggle goes, "Why are you acting weird?"
I understand you now. I couldn't understand you before. I mean, I could understand you a little bit, but not like this.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
We are all hearing this, right?
Yeah, Wagglebottom is talking out loud.
I'm giving him the best scritches behind his ear.
He's doing that little dog like phantom leg
Yeah.
thing.
I'm gonna scratch his butt.
I did that and that made my cat freak out. Sorry, Ivan.
Kawagato.
While this is going on, Dorvin and Volterra, you are over by the console. Give me perception rolls.
Ein. I love Ein.
Yeah, he's kind of like Ian.
That was the point when we got him, wasn't it?
Pretty much.
That was, yeah.
But this way he has a character sheet, and Matt will remember that he's there all the fucking time.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
Yeah, that could be both a good thing or a bad thing.
Look, I believe I argued with you to let me play the dog. At
You did, and I didn't say no. But Daisuke is also a good choice.
I didn't
Alright.
know Waggles was an option.
Dorvin and Volterra, while everyone is paying attention to the dog, you notice that there is movement on the console. You look a little bit closer at it, and there are symbols that are on it that are changing. It's relatively like a slow flash. It takes you a second to kind of like you're watching it, trying to figure out what the fuck it's doing, of sorts. Which is just long enough for you to realize that this is a countdown. Something is counting down.
I'm casting Blast.
You aren't aware of this, Millie. So,
Oh shit.
as soon as you realize that it is a countdown, it enters onto what you assume is 0.
Oh.
Are you saying anything?
Well, I mean, before he even has a chance to say anything, the door behind you, the door behind you closes.
Oh, great.
The room fills with a red light that is almost like a glow, and it's pulsing, and you hear what sounds like air raid sirens.
Great.
No,
Are we
actually,
familiar with air raid sirens?
I had a YouTube video queued up specifically for it. I'm not going to play it the entire time because I feel like that. First of all, that video goes for 10 hours. I want that to go forever, but I will not have it go forever. But all of you are obviously instantly put on by nerve by this. At this point, Millie, if you do want to cast Bless, you can cast Bless.
Bless.
Okay.
All right, Durbin, you get a bless. Stacy, you get a bless.
She's handing them out. You get a Bless.
I don't know if Waggles has any skill. I'm gonna give it to Wolfman.
You've never seen Waggles engage in combat. You're pretty sure as soon as something goes bad, he's going to disappear.
Okay. All right, that's it.
Okay.
I only get 3 people, right?
Yeah, unless you cast it higher. How long does Bless last for?
It lasts for up to a minute and it's concentration.
Okay. Behind you, that large metal tube, it starts to lift and tilt until it is standing straight vertical. With one last puff of air, a crack forms down the side, with the tube splitting open. Its doors hinging wide. From inside of the tube, from inside the tomb, or the tube, an incredibly well-built man appears. He is also completely fucking nude. He's just
Sorry, he's back.
slowly he kind of like stumbles down out of the tube onto the ground. If I use the term life-filled-esque, does anybody know what that means?
What is it?
Life-filled-esque? Does anybody read comic books?
The artist, yeah.
Yeah, okay. This guy is built weird. He is like a fucking brick house.
There you go, Mike.
I am actually using... He's naked. I did not get a naked photo of a person for you guys, but I am going to share how built this guy looks. Did that share?
So he's built as in he's a robot?
No, he's just built like brick house man.
Yeah, and he's also a little stumpy.
Yeah, it's Cable.
Well, no, it is Cable, but and he does have great hair like that. Well, Cable was created by Liefeld, so that's a pretty good example of a Liefeld.
Here.
He's
How
got
about,
Captain America is the best.
how about the dude I just dropped in Discord? That work for you?
That's great.
Yeah,
That does not.
not that stumpy. He's probably 6'4", 6'5". He's tall, you know. He's
Right build though.
Yeah, but yeah, just fucking butch looking. Matt has to get a token real fast. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Do-do, do-do, do-do.
Oh, look at the baby token.
Well, he's the same size as all of you.
He's just ripped.
Yeah. All right. The man stumbles out of the tube. He looks just like fucking lost. You get the feeling like he just woke up after, from what you know about precursor tech. This guy could have been asleep for thousands of years.
Do I have any languages? Let's see.
Is he white or black? Because if he's black, I'm imagining eyes too.
No, he's actually very pale skinned.
Terry Crews would have been better.
Yeah, Terry Crews would have been a good build. Are you wandering up there, Mike?
God, Mike's dead.
I'm stopping
dead.
him, like giving him a friendly wave.
Friendly robot wave.
Yeah.
It takes him a second to kind of register that you're there, but he realizes that there are people here, and he goes to talk. There's kind of a like he hasn't used his vocal cords for a little bit,
Flushing out some cobwebs,
but he says something in a language that you do not understand.
Aww.
I assume none of us understand it.
No, none of this is definitely not a language.
I don't
anybody
have
else
tongues. Boo. Okay, I'm just gonna make the motions for friends.
What exactly is the motion for friend?
I'll just extend my arm. Hi.
Make a heart shape with your hands.
He kind of tilts his head and just kind of does a little wave back at you. You can tell he's kind of like, why aren't these people talking?
I'll yell at him in Infernal. Good morning.
Give me
one
second. No,
I figure Eternal is pretty old, right? Or Infernal is pretty old.
Infernal is pretty old. He hears you speak in Infernal, and he kind of tilts his head and he goes, "The devil's tongue," and you hear it responded back in Infernal.
So you do speak my language. I'll go up.
He says,
"We come in peace in Infernal."
He says, "I speak a lot of languages."
So who are you? What's your name?
My name is Zavix.
Zavix, I'm Kesmina.
I'm guessing
This is
she's saying this-
Dorvin.
She's saying this all in.
Yeah, this is entirely an Infernal, which none of you speak.
Kasmina!
Do you say that in common? Oh, wait,
Yes.
that's her name. So you'd have to say something else.
Wait,
That's her name.
I would say. What are you saying?
Don't worry about it, Dorvin.
When you speak in common, he turns back to you and goes, "Also the common tongue in common."
Aww.
Oh, that's way more useful.
It's easier.
I'm gonna ask him something in Primal. Do you speak Primal too?
Shit, let me check that one.
Sorry.
It's fine. I would say he responds. It's not perfect, but it's pretty obvious that he gets it. But it's not a language that he's well versed in.
Nice. So where are you from, dude?
Here.
Where is here? Where do you think here is?
He says another word that is in that pretty obviously precursor tongue. It just sounds like gobbledygook to you because you've never heard it. Actually, none of you have even ever heard precursor spoken before because nobody speaks it. So he basically, it sounds like he goes like, and you're like, okay.
I didn't quite catch that. I hate to break it to you, but your civilization is passed on, very much so, like thousands of years ago.
Hold on. she's saying a lot of things that's making him have to make a lot of rolls. Hold on.
Rolls. Sorry.
You see him kind of like his eyes kind of. It's not anger, but he thinks that you're like. It's kind of like. This is a really terrible analogy, but like let's say like you told someone like a Roman that the Roman Empire has fallen, and he has no proof that the Roman Empire has fallen, and he'd be like, "Fuck you, the Roman Empire is not gonna fucking fall," kind of
Right.
look, because like wherever he came from, that sounds like bullshit to him.
Alright.
What did you say his name is?
Can I make
Zavix.
a persuade roll? Because
Xerix?
Xavix. A persuade roll? What are you trying to persuade him of? Or are you just trying to be friendly?
Civilization is dead.
Oh, that's you're never gonna prove that.
Okay.
So there's no point. As you approach him, he actually starts walking this way. He doesn't look. I mean, you can tell he's wobbling a little bit.
Hey, Millie, maybe you should check and see if this guy's okay. Maybe you get the bends from coming out of a tube or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to approach him and I mean, obviously I'm a mouse. I'm not gonna hurt.
Right.
But
You can tell he's not intimidated or scared of any of you.
Okay.
He's
Hi,
more
Mr.
concerned about
Bennett.
where he is and what's going on.
I'm a healer. Do you need any healing? Are you feeling like weird or anything?
He kind of pats his body down, and he goes, "No, I think I'm okay. The one thing I'm missing," and he puts his hand on the cube, and there's like a red ring that circles around his hand as he touches it, and the cube splits open.
Ooh.
Within it is a set, a couple of what you can tell are old-fashioned, well, not old-fashioned, but like, precursor-style weapons, the same kind of daggers and things that you've seen before, but floating dead center, not touching anything, is a metal liquid orb. And he goes, "Thank the primals." And he reaches out and he pokes it. And you watch the metal flow down his arm and all across his body. And when it's done, he's in what looks to be a pretty high-tech, futuristic set of armor.
Well, that's a shame.
That's a neat trick.
My people are full of tricks.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say I was kind of enjoying the view, pal.
He kind of looks back at you, and there's like a half a second of like a little nod, but then he goes back to kind of collecting his stuff up there.
Like, yeah, whatever, bitch.
No, not in a negative way. Like you know it's good kind of way. Like he knows
he works out.
He knows what he's working with. Yeah.
What happens if I try to climb in this tube?
I mean, nothing, as far as you can tell. As you're closer to it, you can tell that it was probably sealed from the outside. So somebody sealed him in place.
I'm gonna ask him, why were you in there?
What language are you asking him in?
Well, I mean, he seems to understand every language, so I'll just go ahead and ask him in yokai. My native.
You speak to him in yokai, and you get the feeling that that's one of the few that he doesn't get. The yokai language is relatively new in the span of languages. Its people have kind of created their own language to signify themselves.
Sure.
You did hear him speak in Infernal. You also speak
I'd
Infernal.
say, what about the Oni infernal language?
He'll respond to that with no problem.
All right.
And he did mention primals, so you're aware that he's aware of the primals.
Right. So, I mean, I asked him, like, why were you in there?
If I had to wager a guess, I was being punished.
What
I'm
for?
gonna ask him which symbol he is.
Which
I'm gonna
symbol?
tell him about the symbols in the next room. Which one are you?
Okay. First, Joe, you asked which? What did you ask, Joe?
What was he being punished for?
I assume for killing people. To you, when you make mention of like godly symbols, you almost get a slight sneer to his face.
You're the mask, right?
He's
The
going.
scales?
He's going to turn away from Kashmina at that point in time.
The chains.
I cast Divine Sense again.
Okay. What is that? That's what was it again? Celestial, undead, fae, right? And things that are
Celestial, undead,
consecrated
evil, and fiend.
and blatantly evil are good things. Oh. See, the thing is, he considers himself good. But I don't think that you would consider him good. So I do not think you're going to get any kind of like heavenly noises, but you're not going to get any signs that he's evil, per se.
Sure.
He's definitely not showing.
celestial.
He's not celestial. He's not fae. He's not undead.
Fiend, not fae.
Oh, sorry. He's not. He's definitely not.
He's
not
not a
devil.
fae.
Who did you kill?
Well, that's quite a question. And he starts reading off names. You don't obviously get any of the names, but he says a few words like, the king, and things like that mixed into it. A couple of generals.
Are you an assassin?
No. Well, no. Not exactly.
So you just did it for fun?
Oh, no. I was very much working. Oh, shit.
Working.
So I'm gonna say, hey, what are you?
Wait, what did you say?
I'm a tiefling. What are you?
He kind of like looks down at himself and he goes, I'm human?
I ain't seen a lot of humans that look like you, pal. If I did, I'd probably be more interested in humans.
He goes, there's a bit of a shrug there, you know? Like, he's not spurning off your obvious flirtations.
I'm not flirting with him.
He considers it flirtatious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
While he's going to start making his way over to the other box.
Alright, is there anything left in this box?
No, he's cleared it out.
Oh,
It
I bet.
It is.
Alright, I'm gonna try and go over here and be like, hey dude, can I have some of the stuff from this box? I need money to buy an airship.
He'll kind of like. There's like a slight. He goes, only the fool does not take what they need.
Cool.
He kind of smiles. He says, that doesn't mean you can take my stuff.
Oh.
He puts his hand on this box. It opens as well. This one, you see like a complete look of relief on his face when this thing opens up. The only object in this entire square is a massive warhammer. It is very, very intricate. There is a large head of the hammer, at the end of which is a ring of what looks to be like 6 cylinders. They are the same kind of blue metal that you've seen a couple times before. Not the pearlescent kind that you've seen in this situation. That blue metal is more things like sliver is the same kind of blue metal as that.
Matt, if he reaches for this, I'm gonna try and stop him. I'm sorry, I thought you were done describing.
Oh, well, he hasn't grabbed it yet. I'm just describing what the hammer looks like. Yeah, the handle has got like it's gold with like huge kind of things on it. He will begin to reach for it. How are you planning on stopping him from reaching for the hammer?
Hold on a minute. I'm guessing my mage hand can't lift this.
Not at all. Not even close.
I'm just gonna try and grab it faster than him.
You notice his hand. You notice his hand open up, and the blade travels to him. You try and catch it, and it clips your finger, and you feel your pinky finger break.
Ow!
Like it's not like that was a sting. That finger is now shattered. That's how fast that hammer moved.
It's Mjolnir.
This isn't good, guys.
He's
I'll say to him if
he's not showing you any hostility, but when you do that, he looks at you and goes, "Some things bite. Be wary."
Some things bite, yeah. I'll say to him, do you bite? Are you friend or foe?
Oh my goodness.
What I meant.
Do you
Not
bite?
flirting.
Not flirting at all. Yeah.
This is the story of my life.
He kind of looks.
Sarah was flirting with me. No.
No. He kind of looks back at you and it goes, "Depend on who deserves it or not." He walks back towards the center of the room, dragging the end of the blade. The hammer is so large that the end of it is just dragging on the ground, and you're watching as the massive end of the blade just scrapes the ground behind him. But again, like I said, he's showing no hostility. He's just happy to have his weapon back.
I don't like him. I don't like him. Hey, Millie, I think my finger's broken.
I'll ask him what primal are you for?
He voted for Bush, but
this is another situation where he would say something in that precursor tongue, and it just doesn't make sense to you. You have a feeling that the terms that we use for primals have possibly changed over the years.
Sure.
Ask him to draw a picture.
Yeah.
You asked.
I'm going to do like a little like I'll do mage hands and I'll be like, "Hey, can you do stuff like this?"
He kind of looks over and he goes, "The arcane is not my specialty. No."
Oh, and here we were thinking you were perfect. But you're just another mundane.
Oh.
I suppose so. And he kind of looks back at all of you, and you get this air of she is obviously annoying him.
Hey, buddy, I got a question.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
What's what's the deal with
What's the deal?
that big tall construct you got out in the hall?
All right, Mike, you're referring to the Reaper.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one connected to all
You
the
shouldn't be
graves.
afraid of it. Don't fear the Reaper.
Don't fear the Reaper. He kind of gets a look on his face as he's not entirely sure what you're talking about, and then you see a little bit of dawning on him, and they go, "Oh, they put protections in place."
Who's they?
Sorry, man, I have to find out his names here. The Atreus Court. The people who imprisoned me here.
Triggs Court?
Atreus. Atrayix.
Triggs Court. I wonder if they even exist anymore.
We should be so
Probably
lucky.
Well, Mr. Zavix, you're going to have to leave this bunker at some point, and you will be faced with the entire world has moved on.
Yeah, we're over you.
He's Encino Man.
We're part of an organization that is researching the civilization that you're from. It would be we would be happy if you would come with us and maybe share some of your knowledge with us.
And what exactly does your cause do?
Mostly research. But we also help to protect the world. It sort of goes hand in hand.
Sometimes we find naked men in tubes.
Sometimes that too.
I suppose that is something to look into. But if you all do not mind, I actually have a few questions for you as well.
We'll answer them if we can.
Excellent. I was wondering how long it was that you thought you could fool me. Do you think me some kind of idiot? That I don't have the means to detect the tainted ones? I can smell it. Smell it on each and every one of you. The disgusting god scent. And on top of that, with this mic, he opens his hand, and you feel yourself pulled to the ground. The blue vault sword that is in your pack rips through your pack and flies to his hand. On top of that, you come before me with one of my own brother's weapons, his sacred oath. Truly, your deceitfulness disgusts me. At this point, I will need everybody to roll for initiative.
That seems fair.
Yeah, I wish I would have had some reason to believe
Can I charm person him first?
before he got armored.
Yay! What'd you say, Sarah?
Can I charm person him first?
You can sure try. Oh no, not before. You'll have to wait until your turn. But
okay,
you can sure try to charm them.
Why do I?
Cool. See you guys in 2 weeks.
Meow!
Wow, someone's just yelling unneeded.
I cannot wait to have a character with a better initiative.
I knew this was going to end in combat, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, this is blatantly a boss fight, you know.
Right, but I'm just like, I really wanted to find a reason to want to fight him.
Oh, Matt, do I take damage from my bracer?
What did you roll?
A one.
Yeah, you do. Hold on, I'll roll it for you in a second here.
Oh, can I roll it?
Sure, roll a d4.
Ah.
Okay.
Dose.
this icon disappears because Matt specifically made him a green icon in the hopes that nobody would see that he should have been a red icon. Because I'm clever like that.
I mean,
Now-
there's got to be a boss fight here.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though.
But I did
It's
want to.
obvious,
Yeah, I did want to like not make it. You know, you walk in and he kills you or whatever. Okay. What did you roll?
Yeah, my intuition now is like,
Lily snack.
should I have let the Reaper go?
You could go do it right now.
I mean, yeah, you could sure try.
Yeah, Waggle, go turn the machine on.
Yeah, send Wags.
Actually, hey, Waggles.
Alright, hold on. Waggle has to do his thing first.
okay.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Sorry, because Waggle has an incredibly high fucking initiative. Self.
I mean, Waggles is a survivor.
Yeah. Self rolled very good. Self actually has a very high initiative too. Okay. Alright. As he says things, Wagglebottom's fight or flight automatically kicks in. Wagglebottom is going to flight. He's just a puppy. He can't help it. There's a little poof, and you guys have no idea where Wagglebottom is gone.
Yeah.
I cannot make him invisible. There he goes. Poof, there he goes. Alright. Zavix is going to go first. He would attack Sarah first, but she's kind of out of his sight.
Ah!
He really has.
Why do you think I went behind there?
He really has a thing against constructs,
Tieflings?
though. So
Racist.
sorry, Mike. 5, 10,
Hey,
15. Oh,
I
you're
get an
reach.
attack of opportunity.
You sure do, because he doesn't know your fight is that way. So make an attack against him.
Yeah. What can we do? Am I blessed at the moment?
That lasted for a minute, right?
I don't have any idea.
It's probably been longer than a minute.
I didn't know if she had blessed me. I couldn't remember.
She did, but I'm pretty sure it's wore off.
All right, we're just gonna.
Hold
I mean,
on, let me-
we're just gonna do a bog stand.
Hold on, I can just take it off you real fast, so you don't have to worry about. There it
Yeah.
goes.
All right, is it off?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just take a bog standard swing.
Okay.
No special anything. Just try and hit him. That ain't gonna cut
Yeah,
it.
you miss. Okay, he is going to make 2 attacks against Mike.
Jesus.
Sorry, Mike. We're gonna miss you.
Man, I'm really glad I gave away that sword.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have let him pick up the hammer.
Hey, I tried. For
Um,
once, Kazmina tried something useful.
okay. Mike, as he swings his sword down, you see one of those tubes that's attached to it, like, jettison a large amount of, like, force. You can tell that's going to make this hammer hurt all the worse.
Oh, it's a rocket hammer.
It's a rocket hammer.
Nice.
He hits
That's gonna suck.
for 12 damage.
That's not so bad.
And his second attack,
I'm gonna miss Snorri in a minute here, aren't I?
that one misses. Yeah, probably. His second attack swings past your face. It was slower, so it misses. The second attack misses. But that first hit was mighty not good. Sarah, Self is technically up next. Do you want Self to do anything?
No, you know what? Let's send Self. I don't know how far he can fly,
I think
but
he's got 60, so yeah, he can go up into the corner there.
Only Sarah puts Self in the corner. I'm gonna miss having my bird. Maybe I should play a wizard so I can.
You can
have
just take
bird.
a feat of Magic Initiate and get Find Familiar.
Oh, all right. We'll talk about that.
Okay. Oh, so Dorvin, you are up.
Well, he didn't pull my magical weapon away from me.
No,
so I
your
guess-
weapon he's not concerned with. He was concerned with that blue sword.
All right, I'm going to take up a position over here,
Okay.
and I'm going to start shooting.
All right, make your shots.
I'm actually wondering if I'm far enough away now.
Hello?
What are you gonna do?
That misses.
Oh my.
You only rolled a 6.
That's true, but I got a +9.
That
There
one
we go.
hits. Regardless, the blast goes off. It is loud. Oh no, Joe's net just died.
Oh no.
No.
How do you want to do this? I'm going to be playing Critical Role. Well, it's not his turn. Greg, you're going to get your first taste of...
And it dumped again, didn't it?
Oh, I can hear you.
You're
sweet.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are going to get your first taste of legendary actions right now. At the end of Greg's turn, he's going to make his first legendary action. Greg, when you shoot him in the back, he turns and he looks at you, and he starts walking. Mike, you get an attack of opportunity if you want it.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Okay, don't worry about that. Greg, as he's walking towards you, he puts the axe or the hammer behind him, and there's a poof, and you notice that his speed increases. He gets about here, and there's a second poof, and he comes right up into your face, and he makes an attack.
So that's his legendary action.
He hits.
Oh my.
His first legendary action.
Yeah, this is his first legendary action. For 23 damage.
Oh, shit.
That sounds bad.
What was the name of this map?
Possibly Cell might be what it's called for you.
Nope.
Hold on, I'll just share it with you. Because I had to change. I didn't want the name of it was Containment, and I did not want you guys seeing Containment being up. You'd be like, wait, what's being contained? There you go. All right, Volterra, you are up.
I am gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement on this dude.
Okay. Does it? Wait. Oh, is it a spell attack? It is a spell attack.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
He is enfeebled, apparently.
Let me look at what Ray of Enfeeblement does real fast.
Probably nothing to this guy. He's built like Hugh Jackman.
All right.
Exactly.
Black beam of spring from the finger. On a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends. At the end of each of the target's turns, it can make a Constitution saving throw against the spell. On success, the spell ends. Gotcha. Excellent. Alright. Is there an effect with that? There is. Okay, I'll put the effect on them. There you go. And that is one of your 2 spells. There you go. Are you going to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Okay. Into the circle. All right, Millie, you are up.
Okay. What's Dwarven doing?
He took a good chunk of damage there. Not gonna lie, almost half his health in one hit.
I'm still gonna cast Bless. I'm gonna gamble he can take one.
Okay.
So yeah, still level 1.
Higher than your grappling hook can reach, Greg.
Balls.
Yeah, it's like a 60, 70 foot ceiling.
So I'm gonna give Dwarven Bless,
Okay.
Daisuke, and Volterra.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to the back
Okay.
of the circle.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That's it.
Okay. At the end of Millie's turn, he's going to use his second legendary action. Technically, it's his third legendary action because charge costs 2 legendary actions. And he gets 3 total. You watch as his skin seems to like begin to sweat of sorts, and a red mist starts to kind of drift out of his skin. You see a cringe of his face, like it hurts him. Mike, you feel your spell break.
Ooh.
But he obviously took damage in the process.
Mm.
There we go. Alright. Daisuke, you are up.
Alright, so how do I cast a spell on him?
What spell are you casting?
Compelled Duel.
Okay.
Cast a spell on you.
No. Magical compelled duel. Okay. Alright, so you hit the little hour magnifying glass next to it.
Yep.
Drag the thing that says save, the little dice next to the save, onto
Okay.
him, and that will make him do the save.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, sorry.
Okay.
Okay. God damn it. Where's it at? Okay. So drag the dice on him, you said?
Do you see the thing that says save with wisdom
Yes.
DC 15? Right next to there's like a little square with like a dice on it.
Okay.
Click that
just
and drag it on
that
him. Yep. He succeeds.
Okay. Well, what are you going to do?
Hey, anything's worth a try.
Yeah, what I said was Watashi Tataku Honin. Means fight me, criminal. But it didn't work, so I'm just going to get swinging.
Okay. Well, you don't get an attack because casting a spell is an action, isn't it? Or is that a bonus?
It's a
That's
bonus
bonus.
for me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Almost all the paladin spells are bonus actions.
I thought there's like 1 or 2 that aren't, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very few. I'm not going to walk right next to him because I don't need to.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's just swing for the fence here.
His weapon is large enough that you're pretty sure he has reach as well, just so you know.
Reach as well.
Yeah.
That's fine. What is... Oh, okay. Swing number 1. Yeah, that's a no.
Oh.
And number 2.
Oh.
Also
Yeah.
going to be bad.
Very, very close. Not giving spoilers to AC. Very, very close to hitting.
Oh, well.
Kazmina, you are up.
So has he been just shrugging off spells this whole time?
He's only shrugged off, as far as you're aware, 1 spell.
Where's my character sheet?
Which reminds me, I need to mark off one of my slots here. Blink.
That sounds like sweet battle music. Oh.
This is my nail file.
Yeah. I'm in danger.
Danger.
I mean, we should just spam that meme.
Yeah. This guy's obviously bad news.
I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay, let's do a thing.
I'm gonna peek my head out.
Okay.
No.
That's a bit more than a peak right there.
I want to be 10 feet so I can fly back.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna cast Sleet Storm.
55. What is the area on? Oh my god, that's gonna fuck everybody up real bad.
40-foot radius. Until the spell ends, freezing rain and sleet fall on a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius, centered on a point you choose within range. The area is heavily obscured and exposed flames are. The ground is covered with ice, making it difficult terrain. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, It must make a dex save. On a failed save, it falls prone.
She's
If a
gonna bone
creature
us
is
all.
constant,
Yeah.
well, I don't want him to hit you.
But they can't move. Okay, you are aware that this is going to make. This is not just him that will have to make these challenges. They all will. Yeah. So they will also be falling and slipping and stuff like that.
It'll be fine.
Okay, just making sure.
Is anybody concentrating on any spells?
No, because
Going.
but you're not in that. Are you gonna put it right on him?
Hold on, I'll draw you a little circle.
This is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Unless she draws it to the point where it just nips him. Nope. That's gonna be a lot of us.
Yep.
Well,
How many feet is that?
That's way more than I think. That's 35. It's not. It's not 35.
No, it's a 40-foot.
Is it 40 foot? Jesus H
Yes.
Christ! You need to put that. Oh no! You do what you're doing. Do what you're doing. Millie, you're probably gonna have to make a concentration save at the end of this.
okay.
All right, that's
Oh,
40.
bad ideas.
Can I change where it's centered? Yes, I can.
Yeah, you can move it.
It's so big, it's not gonna matter.
There you go.
Yeah, that's about the best you can do. All right.
There you go, Millie.
Let me.
Thanks.
I want to use my spells before I retire her.
Okay. Let me get this open.
Not
Oh
as
no,
much
you
as us.
did. Oh no, you're right. There's 20 feet tall, 40-foot radius. Jesus Christ, the area is heavily obscured. So Millie, everybody in that area is impossible for you to see right now. Douse the ground.
So wait, it's like a fog too?
Yeah, it's heavy rain basically. So yeah,
Oh.
they are considered heavily
Storm.
obscured.
Yeah,
And it
there's
ices
like
over,
rain
too?
and ice and shit
Yeah.
falling.
What'd you say, Megan?
And it ices over too, right?
Yeah, the ground becomes slick. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time.
Well, I guess I'm not going to use smoke grenade then.
There must be. Yeah, that would not. Well, I would say your smoke grenade is not technically like a fire. It's a chemical reaction. So I would say, but I mean, it would do the exact same thing that this is.
Yeah,
doing.
exactly. It was just like, I guess I'm just getting the hell out of here.
Okay, that's good. So right now it just starts to rain. Nobody has to start doing things until their turn in it. All right, so you cast your spell. Are you moving back? Yep.
I'm flying back, yeah.
All right, is that your whole turn?
That's me, yeah.
Okay.
Now we should all run away, because I don't think we can beat a literal god.
Okay. The door is closed, by the way. It did close when the alarm went off.
Oh.
Wagglebottom does nothing.
Where is Wags?
He's disappeared. You have no idea where Wags is
Oh,
gone.
that's right, he's incorporeal sometimes.
He is a fucking coward, is what Wags is.
Poor dog.
2, 3. Okay. Greg, he's going to swing at you again. He's making 2 attacks. His first attack, he's going to use 2 charges.
Wait, if it's his
alright.
turn, he has to make it...
I thought it was at the end of the turn. Is it not the end of the turn?
Oh, I don't know. I thought it said when he starts his turn.
Okay. If it is, I'll go
So
back.
he gets to
Creature
take a
enters for
heroic
the first
action?
time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yep, okay. So he will make a dex save. What is your DC? 15.
Thanks.
So drag that DC onto him.
You
Drag
best
that,
hope for a natty 1.
yeah. Drag that save onto him.
Hold on.
He's going past that.
He definitely looks more strong than dexterous, I will say.
I didn't think compelled duel would work, but I thought it might be worth a try.
See, this is why
He falls.
He
prone.
failed.
Nice.
He falls prone.
He falls.
See, it
prone.
worked.
Except that now he just stands back up.
But that's his whole turn. Now he's done.
That he is done until his legendary actions kick in. Yes. Oop, shit! I'm hitting the wrong fucking buttons.
I just want to. Can we dial it back, Matt? And can you give me like the GM description of this big dumb boss slipping on the ice?
I mean, to be fair,
falling.
Sorry, hold on. Oh, I'm the wrong thing. That's what my problem is. Sorry. No, they do not. He does not lose his whole turn standing up. He just stands up. That's how you cure prone.
It's his movement action.
Yeah, it's his
basically.
movement action to stand up.
Yeah, so he's
So he uses half of his movement, which is not a thing that he's worried about. So no, he just stands up. And he's not moving, so he's not going to worry about how difficult the terrain is.
But
So
he
now-
looks really stupid.
He does. He does like a bit of a split, and then like he pulls himself back up with his hammer. Looks a little disgruntled, and then just starts wailing on Greg anyways.
Well, I tried. Does it make it harder to hit things?
No. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Alright.
So if it's heavily obscured, you don't take a.
No, everybody will be at. Yeah, you are correct there. Everybody will be at a disadvantage for attacks in here. Alright, so. He misses his first attack, Greg.
Yes.
Sweet. You almost
I mean-
missed the first one too.
Yeah.
So you said he's at disadvantage,
Everybody's at disadvantage.
Everybody.
but we all are as well.
Yeah.
If you can attack him from outside.
We'll go down together.
Also, you can only move half because the ground is difficult terrain right now.
He whiffs his attack, but those are both awful fucking rolls. He whiffs both of his attacks on you, Greg.
Yeah, those are under a 7 or an 8 roll to get to there.
Yep.
That's a guess.
Is Self going to do anything?
Self will stay in the.
Okay. Dorvin, you are up.
Make a DC 15 save.
Yep. Make a dexterity save. He can do that though. And, he's in the square, right? Hold on, move him
I
sideways.
drag
Wait,
it on
dexterity.
him, right?
You are. I'd say you are more than half in the square there. I will say make a dexterity save +4.
Wait, I have to drag it onto him.
Sweet.
No, he can make it himself. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let the system roll. I like it, when a player has to do a save. I want the player to do the save. It feels
Okay.
better than having the system do it for him.
Yeah, plus he's got his bless, so
Yep.
so D20
it'll-
plus
it'll-
D4 plus
yeah, it'll do that
4.
automatically. So just make hit the little modifier, hit 4, do a dex save, and then it'll do everything else for you.
Okay, modifier button plus.
4.
How do I?
Just click in it and hit the number 4, and it'll do it. It'll add it down there. And then when you make your next roll, it'll add 4 to it.
Oh, I have to actually use the other keyboard.
Greg.
I'm sorry.
Why did it just say power nugget? I'm confused.
I dragged something accidentally.
Oh, okay.
Greg, you successfully do not fall over.
Yay!
Pretty sweet. Does that mean that I get away, or
Uh,
does that mean that I just stay?
that just means you don't fall prone.
That's
Yeah,
pretty.
getting away involves you getting swung at.
Yeah.
Well, unless you want a full run.
Yeah, you can disengage and run away from him if you wanted.
Remember, you're you're on whatever
Difficult terrain.
bad terrain.
Difficult.
Yeah.
So all movement counts 10 instead of 5. Or each square is 10 instead of 5.
Second step.
At this point, I could full disengage and run away about the same distance as I would if I had just.
No, disengage does not increase your
Tag them.
movement speed. It just means you don't take attacks of opportunity.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I could smack him with my lightning fist, or I could push him with my gun,
You could sure try.
or yeah, exactly. Or I could just full disengage and run away. But then I wouldn't be able to see him anymore.
Yeah, technically, he would be able to see you either. I mean, not really. Full obscurement, you can still see movements in the. You're not considered invisible, so they can just kind of make out your movements and stuff. Because that would be the most annoying thing ever. People just swinging in the fucking rain, like.
So, actually, if that's the case, could I stack my smoke bomb on top of?
No, it doesn't give you extra. It doesn't give you extra.
I'm just checking. Because I've never had a smoke bomb before.
I know.
I never had an opportunity where it mattered. So I'll just run away.
Okay. So you're gonna use disengage.
Full disengage.
Okay, so you can move 15 feet.
5, 10. 5, 10, 15.
All right. And that will be your whole turn.
Yes, it will.
All right.
Live to die another day.
At the end of your turn, he's going to make his first legendary action. And he's going to turn, he's going to swing on Joe because Joe's still within his range right now.
Look out!
His first attack
Yay,
misses.
Math rules are shit. Saving grace.
That one.
Oh, there it is. I mean, one of them was gonna.
Alright, but he does not use a charge on this,
So only
does
regular.
14 damage.
Yeah. Oh, only. Yeah.
To be fair, that was almost perfect damage.
Just going shock.
All right, Volterra, you're up.
All right.
Make your roll.
Oh yes, make a dexterity saving
shoot,
throw. +4 modifier because you were still in the circle.
Well, Mike's going down.
No, he's not. Strength is his problem. Dexterity is not.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Yep. I mean, that would have been 4 higher than that too.
So it's hard to see him.
Yep. If you start blasting or swinging, it's going to be a disadvantage.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna yell at him in Goblin and say some very insulting things about his mother.
Okay. What? Why did it just do it wasn't saving throw? Oh, he did vicious mockery. He succeeds. Is that still half damage?
Okay. Is it?
I do not know. Let's see how fast I can find it. Vicious mockery.
No, I think he just sucks it.
Yeah, you're right. Because it doesn't say anything about half damage on it. So no, he just saves right off of it. Wisdom save seem to be his bread and butter. And that is both of your spells, Mike.
Cool.
Unfortunately.
Alright. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his second legendary action. Joe, you're close enough to see him do this. He spins the hammer around and he slams his hand on the back of it. There's like a flux of energy that shoots from his hand back into the hammer. So you get a feeling that he has to reload the thing. It's not a thing that he can just do over and over and over again.
Gotcha.
And that is his whole second legendary action. Millie, you are up.
Okay, I'm casting Healing Word on Dorvin. Just level 1.
Do you need line of sight for that?
Let me check.
I might actually recommend not doing
A
that
creature of
anyway.
your choice you can see within range.
Does heavily obscured count as... I would say make me a perception roll.
Okay.
Well, what were you gonna say, Greg?
I mean, she's gonna do what she's gonna do anyway because she's Millie. But
I'd say you can make out the form that you're pretty sure is Dorvin.
Oh, shit.
ah, crap.
Let's accidentally heal the bad guy. Not that he's hurt.
The guy is bigger than Dorvin, so the big one is not Dorvin.
I'm
Guy about standard, also not Dorvin. Guy who's obviously a tall robot, not Dorvin. Probably that littler one over there.
This is going to be misfire, just so you know. Let me actually do this right. I actually have to have Greg on the screen. That would help.
Yeah. Are you just doing a level 1?
Level 1, yeah.
That's fine.
Why did it grab 2? That's weird.
Oh, you did the wrong spell.
What did I do there?
You did prayer of healing.
Prayer of healing.
Alright, so hold on. I'm going to take that 15
That's not
back
what I
on
meant.
Greg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or is it what I meant? Well, let's go to the right thing. There we go. That's what I meant. Here we go. Healing Word.
That's still pretty good. Almost as good as a higher level spell. Alright, so Greg, you take 10 healing.
Take 10.
Take 10.
Healing.
Daisuke,
Take 10.
you are up.
Roll.
Oh, wait, Millie, do you want to move or anything?
I'm gonna yell at Zavix. We're gonna give you one chance to give up.
He'll respond. Unfortunately, I will not offer you the same deal.
Damn.
Kid gloves are coming off.
Daisuke, you're up.
I will vow of enmity him.
Okay.
And Hone Sukaru.
That means your attacks are just at regular now. Then.
Yeah, they're advanced.
Make a dexterity saving throw. +4.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this nonsense.
Yeah, I know.
It's saving your lives. You have no idea.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Let's swing for the fence here. Come on, baby.
Does Vow of Enmity go on you or him? Oh, it's on you. Okay, yeah.
It's on me. Yeah, we had this discussion last time.
You hit.
It should have.
That was just your regular one. Did you mean to do the other one?
No, it's throwing advantage still, even though that advantage should be canceled out.
Oh, hold on. What did it drop? Oh yeah. I say hit the disadvantage. No, what?
Here, let me just look. I'll just
roll it. Just roll in the room.
I vow of enmity to him. I'm just going to turn that off so it doesn't do the advantage.
Okay, that sounds good. Still hits. You're good.
Don't hit myself.
Quit hitting yourself.
You know what? I feel like I'm going to go ahead and burn a smite on this.
Okay.
For a first level, let's see if I can at least pinch into him. So that's a first level slot. How the hell do I turn on my divine smite?
It should be under your paladin powers. Yep.
All right.
And you want the first one, the 2d8.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
fine.
that's right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, have a bunch of dice. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you do a pretty good amount of damage to him, 20 damage. But you can see him, and you haven't even broken his skin yet.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect him to do much.
Now that his weapon is reloaded, he's going to make his third and final legendary action and take 2 more swings at you.
Does it interrupt my second attack?
Oh, no, sorry. I forgot you got 2. My bad. Go ahead. No, he can't.
No, I missed it.
He can't. Yeah. The way that legendaries happen is they happen at the end of somebody else's turns, and so I'm not used to that yet. So, because this is the first thing with legendaries.
Yep.
He's gonna make a swing.
Yeah. So I missed that one. So, what are you gonna do? Yay! Pain.
All right. And you do see a puff of energy as he swings down on you. You take 15 damage.
A 27 and it wasn't a critical, so this dude's at minimum +8 to hit. Ouch.
He's gonna make a second swing at you. Also
Double
hits.
ouch.
Another puff of energy as he comes down on you.
Yeah.
He's going down
for
on
14
you.
For 14 more damage.
Yeah, Joe's pretty almost dead.
All right, and that is his last.
Fine.
That is his last legendary action for the round. Kazmina, you are up.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Oh, can I see him? To hit him with spells?
Not where you are right now. You'll have to duck back out.
No, but I mean through the ice. Or did I just fuck myself?
You just fucked yourself. You'll have to make the same kind of perception rolls that Millie was making.
Alright, I'll peep out.
Okay.
Alright, I will make that perception roll if I can.
Okay. Just make a straight perception roll.
Where's my sheet? Okay. Where's perception? You'd think after a year of using this.
I think we actually are just at a year, by the way. This might, if not this game, next game is literally exactly 1 year.
I can tell you that answer.
Yeah.
You and your spreadsheets. I got a 17.
Okay, yeah, you can make. You're trying to see Zavix?
I'm trying to figure out which one's him so I can.
He's the big
throw
one. You got him.
Okay.
What are you casting?
Nothing that requires a wisdom saving control throw. Hold on.
No kidding.
Alright. I'm going to use Scorching Ray,
Okay.
and I'm going to use it as a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
So, you create. I get another ray, so I get 4 rays of fire. I make a spell attack on each ray, and on hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage.
Gotcha. So start
So I
dragging
make
some.
4 spell attack rolls.
I'd say just drag the 4 spell. Well, no, maybe don't, because you might get a crit. So drag 1, do damage. Drag 1, if you hit, do damage.
So just
Uh,
dragging on him. Oh, that's dice game. Okay,
that hits.
that hits. So
Yep.
do I roll the damage now, or
Yeah, just drag the damage onto him, because each one's gonna have its own damage. So,
okay?
all right.
That's not bad.
Our first
2.
game was actually April 22nd.
Oh shit! Really? That far in? I thought
That
we
hit?
were in March.
Yeah.
Yep, second one
not
hits.
according to my sheet.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me because I can't see the chat.
Okay. For
That's
6
okay.
damage.
Number 3,
It's better than she was doing for that one misses.
6
Yeah,
misses.
fair.
Yeah, and number 4.
That one misses as well.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and before I fly back, I'm going to give my bardic inspiration to Millie,
Okay.
and then I'm going to fly back.
Did you mark it off on your sheet?
I marked off the spell.
But I mean, do you not
Yeah.
have Bardic on here? Where the fuck is that?
Yeah, I do. It's right below my spell slots.
Weird. Oh, I'm in Millie. That's why I'm not seeing it, because I was in Millie's sheet. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. So you fly back.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
So that was a 3rd level spell slot that did 15 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Wagabottom is still missing. Alright, he's gonna make.
Make a deck save.
Hold on, I'm going.
It's
to
only
it.
when you start your turn it for the first time, I think.
Oh.
I think.
Hold on,
I have no idea.
Let me look at the spell. We don't want to fuck nothing up. It is a 3rd level spell, so it might be every time.
Is there any
Or
way
starts
we
its
can
turn there.
communicate-
Yeah.
Wait, is there no?
Yep.
I mean, is
Yep.
there any way to communicate with our waggle bottoms?
You can yell and hope he hears. All right.
Open up a can of treats, he'll come running.
So, Sarah, drag your save onto Zavix and make him roll.
Other than maybe keep him from moving after he beats me to death.
He saves.
Yeah.
Aw.
So now he's gonna move after he beats me
Well,
to
he
death.
can only move half as far. Trust me, guys. This is really useful.
All right. Yeah, he is gonna make some swings on you, Joe.
Yeah, Joe's going down. Unless you whiff.
I whipped that one.
Well, do it twice.
Oof.
I whipped that one as well.
Alright.
You mean he's making them with
Now whiff your legendary actions for me.
Those actually should have been a disadvantage, so they would have been even worse probably.
Yeah. It's helping.
All right, Self is not doing anything. Dorvin, you are up.
Can I command Self to like ruffle his feathers like a bird, like picketed bird feathers?
Yeah,
and
just
get-
do bird things. Greg, make a dexterity
Yeah.
save +4.
Oh, okay. Gotta get going into this menu.
I know.
For
Hit numbers and spin dials
and then the numbers don't show up when I press them.
that sounds like a you problem.
That's a new thing.
Man, you can just make the
I
save and
gotta
I'll add
say-
the 4 to it. +4 is not hard math for me, so if you want to just make the save, I feel like I can add 4 to it.
I was
Alright.
playing Pathfinder on Roll20 yesterday, and I miss all the automatic stuff that Fantasy Grounds does for you.
Does it not do it in Roll20?
No, I mean you can make macros and stuff if you
Oh.
want to like get a programming degree, but you can't. I mean you can drag and it'll roll, but then you have to remove the damage manually.
Oh. Greg, you successfully do not fall.
Sweet.
Alright, what are you doing?
moving 15 feet.
Okay. You're just running away?
At this
Just
point,
run
I'm
away.
not... I don't have to run. I can use my movement after I shoot, right?
Yeah.
Do I want to be a hero?
Holding out for a hero at the end of the night. You gotta be strong.
Well, can I make a grappling check with a grappling hook?
It's not going to do anything. It's just going to pull you towards him.
No,
That's where you
more
wanna
or
be,
less,
right?
I'm just trying to trip him up.
No. That's not what the grappling wire does.
Nice try.
I'm not going to give your little magic level 1 ability all the things, Greg. It pulls you to them or them to you.
I mean, we are on ice. You never know what's going to happen.
That's true.
Hey, you can pull them to you, Greg. It'll be great. I'm sure that'll work out wonderfully for you.
That's why I
Roll
said.
damage max into you. Use full body.
Roll damage for foolish.
Now, if that were true, Casmina would be.
Well, I'll just go ahead and take a shot. I'll take my shots.
Okay.
And we'll run. Like the wind.
I miss Snorri's half damage.
And his, 94 hit points.
Yeah, those were also
Oh,
nice.
I still have the +4, so subtract the +4. Or
Then
+3.
So a 15.
No, what? Oh, no, you should still have that. You have Bless.
Oh, I have Bless.
Yeah.
However, Greg, he's going to use his reaction, and he does something that you're just going to fucking despise, which is he spins, and he just fucking punts your shot out of the air with his hammer. The blast pushes him back a little bit to do it, because he'll swing at it, and he kind of slides on the ice. Because he's sliding, he's not actually leaving your area of effect there, Joe. Oh, it wouldn't matter, you're still in the threatened. But he smacks your shot out of the air. Which is rather scary for a man with a hammer.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to figure if I can get close enough to push a potion towards. This is desperate.
You know I'm coming up, right?
You cannot. You only got 15 feet of movement, and you just made an attack. So you would need your full movement to even get into that area. It's not possible. And also, Millie is coming up.
Yeah. She's gonna have a big one. All right. Well, let's do this then. Keep shooting.
Okay.
Wait, I have to identify him, don't I?
No, these are just a disadvantage. It's spells where I'm making people spot them. So hit
Or when you're outside.
Yeah, make the disadvantage. Hit the disadvantage button and then roll an attack.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Plus.
Whatever, it was both 15, so.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
Was that supposed to be an attack, Greg? 15 plus 3 plus 9, you hit. You're good. Just make a damage roll. All right, 13 damage. All right, and are you going to move at all?
Yes.
Okay.
15 feet, right?
Yep. You are walking through a console there. I would say that does not work. You'd have to go down 5. I guess you might get close to close to the area. I just didn't want to do the measurement myself.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Greg, at the end of your turn, he's going to make a legendary action.
No.
He is going to use his charge, which is two actions, thankfully. Joe, he's coming down on you.
Oh.
Let's see if I whiff. Oh, he would. Hold on. That should be at disadvantage, though.
Now you have to do the math for the second
I
one.
do. It still hits.
Yeah, I figured.
So this,
Heal me! Good thunk.
yes, you go down.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, Volterra, you are up.
We'll see if I can stay up.
You don't got no. Oh, that's right.
Nope.
I know you fall.
Yeah. So I'm still at disadvantage to Eldritch Blast him.
Yeah, no matter what, you're going to be at disadvantages because you're in concealment, and you don't have to get up. I don't think. No, I think you'd be good. I think you can lay down and just make shots.
Yeah, I'll just accept that I'm going to stay on the floor.
Okay. Are you going to make some attacks?
Apparently.
All right. You hit.
He can cast spells lying down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just you
That's
just shoot
crazy.
laser beams.
That's awesome.
13.
The robot's just lying down, going pew pew pew.
That one misses. Are you going to move at all, or are you going to stay where you are?
I'm just going to stay here.
Oh, also, you would... Not that it would have mattered because you rolled so poorly anyways. You would not have had that +4 to your save there because Joe is unconscious.
Hey, eat those. Don't just play with them.
At the end of your turn, Mike, he's going to use his last legendary action, and it's very intimidating because he's just walking towards you. But because he's using his limit to move, he does not get an attack out of it. Joe is going to make a death saving throw.
Skip Millie.
Oh, shit, you're right. Millie, you're up.
Hi. I'm using Mass Cure Wounds for my staff.
Okay. What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Cool, okay.
So I still can get Dorvin also.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I hear you.
All right, so remind me how I do this.
Drag it into the room, and then I'll drag it onto the people.
Okay, so I'm targeting Daisuke, Volterra, and Dorvin. I know that Volterra is going to get half.
He is. Alright. 12. So you're Mike, you're just at one little wound. And Joe, you're up.
Yeah.
Not. Oh, I mean, you are up, and you're also.
Yeah.
You are laying down on the ground. You are prone right now.
I am conscious, is the point.
You are. Yep.
Does that mean that Zavix won't be aware that he's gained consciousness?
No, because he in the rain he can't tell. But I have a feeling that Daisuke is going to take a swing or get up.
Sure, maybe he'll get some advantage.
Little both.
No, it's not. It's not like it's going to be a surprise. He's still ready for combat.
Okay.
Cut the tendons. Come on.
After that, I'm going to duck behind this box.
Okay. All right, Joe, you're up. I should disavow and then he go away. No, it doesn't. Cool. Oh, my gosh. I just saw a flood of things in the room there, and I was like, oh no, what just happened?
It's all gone wrong.
All right, Joe, you still have your Valve Enmity up. So
Yeah, I know.
it does not go away when you fall unconscious, which is why I was checking. Because there's a chance a lot of stuff does, so I was making sure.
Yeah, I'd already read that, trust me. Well, I guess movement action, I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
And then Vibe Enmity's still good. I have a query.
Yes.
He is obscured, which is giving us disadvantage.
Correct.
If he becomes a light source, will it negate that disadvantage?
Oofers.
Christ, I have no idea.
I don't think that you're going to find a rule for that. I think
I
that's
bet someone has asked it though.
I'm sure they have.
What?
I mean, I still have to hit him first, but
If there is light and you tell me to shoot it, I will.
Hold on. Because someone might
That's
have
how-
asked this, so let me see if anyone's asked this first.
It's like a flare.
I'm gonna throw my swings at him and see if I even hit the dude.
Okay.
Okay, I did hit, so it's gonna matter.
Okay.
Maybe it won't matter. Narrator, it did matter.
I think it's gonna be an up to you thing.
That's why I figured as much. Sphere of fog.
I mean, you can see light and fog, right?
What spell are you using? Are you just using light?
No, it would be Branding Smite. He sheds light in a 10-foot radius when he gets
Okay.
hit by it.
Checking those rules.
I would say I will say yes. He'll start to glow, and then everybody else will have a beacon on where he's located at.
Okay, well that's a big deal, so I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn everything at this point.
Okay.
So we're gonna. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd my spell go? My spells disappeared. Oh, because I checked off my second level spell slot before I activated. Okay, so
Good to know that it does that.
we're gonna Branding Smite. We're gonna regular smite. And then we're gonna roll damage and hope for really high numbers. Come on, peak damage.
34.
Yes.
The cow.
And now he sheds light.
Yep. So he is glowing now.
I'll say Horizon! Second swing.
Oh right, shit. You're right. You do get a second one there.
Ah, that one misses.
Make it again because now you still have Vow of Enmity on him, so it would be an advantage.
Oh,
Because you negated the disadvantage, so it would bring the advantage back.
that will
Yeah, so that one hits. Yep.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna reactivate the advantage thing.
Okay.
Okay, and then I mean,
Do you want to use that last spell slot?
you know what? Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Fight him again. And I'm out of slots, but you know, what are you gonna do?
You're a paladin.
Yeah!
You get like 2.
Okay.
Come on now. 56 points in a round's pretty good.
That is. All right.
Holy shit.
Kashmina, you're up.
All my spells are gone because I don't have slots.
That's a paladin.
Boop.
Look, we needed that 56 damage. All right, it's a morale
We
So
booster.
did.
I can hit him now. He's glowing.
He's easy to see. Yes.
All right. I don't need to roll.
Not to see him. No. Well, it depends on the spell. I mean, if it's a spell that has a save or an attack, yes, but not
Right. All right, I'm going to Scorching Ray level 3 again at him.
Okay.
Good luck.
That's your last level 3, right?
Huh?
That's your last level 3.
It's my last level 3.
Okay. First one misses.
Misses. All right, 1, 2.
There you
that
go.
one hits.
Oh,
You can't win them all, right?
I can't win any of them. 3. Oh, that doesn't hit. 4. That hits,
That
right?
hits. Yep. That's better.
All right. And then I will fly away, fly back.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to move you at all. There you go. All right.
Thanks.
Self waggle bottom. All right.
So there's echo, and I'm pretty sure it's coming from Matt's computer.
Possibly. Actually, it can't be my computer because
Well, someone's got us on speaker.
I know, but I mean I don't. I have headphones on, so
Yeah, you're in my headphones.
I got nothing because I've heard it the whole
yeah,
time.
me too. But I'm just saying, I literally am plugged into headphones.
I've been on my headphones all day, so I'd rather have.
That's fine. You're just trying to figure out where it's coming from. Okay. Millie, he just watched you heal everybody.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to use his movement towards you. Both Volterra and Daisuke are going to get an attack of opportunity.
Did he even see where I went because of being obscured?
He knows you're out here, and as soon as he crosses out, he's going to be able to see you.
Okay.
You still there?
Hello?
Hello?
Joe, you get you get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I think it disconnected again for a minute.
Okay.
Our internet out here is being uber shits. Yeah!
That hits.
I don't have any more smites.
You do not.
Ah!
Mike, you hit as well. All right.
Look, man, we're getting there.
Millie, as he starts moving towards you, he uses 2 of his bursts on his hammer, which is going to let him make a charge attack, which is part of his movement.
Hey, question.
Yes.
Did he make his deck save before he moved?
Oh, shit, good point.
Fall down.
Sarah, do a deck save on Zavix.
Casmina may inadvertently save Millie.
He moves 60 feet with he moves an additional 30 feet with that charge, so possibly not, but he was right here.
Where is he? Oh God, he's moving.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
No, he failed.
Right.
So he uses.
And you laughed when I put up the ice
So he
shield.
uses 15 feet of movement to stand up, which means
Actually, I believe we died when you used it.
yeah.
Because we were like, that's going to affect us.
So he uses half his movement. That is 15. Charge adds an additional 30, which is an additional 15. 5,
He's still going to get
Yeah,
there.
he is.
It was worth a thought.
He'll probably be here instead, but
Yeah.
that's still within range there. That hits.
Clunk.
Shield doesn't work.
Watch out, Millie, it hurts.
17, and she loses bless.
Okay.
Lost concentration.
Now he's going to actually use his attacks.
Great.
No.
Hi, guys.
That one hits.
I feel you.
There's a poof of air. You take 21 more damage.
Oh my god.
Hi, guys.
And its final attack misses. So no, you are still standing.
All right.
Woof.
It's a flesh wound.
Yeah, just a
Give
flesh
it a
wound.
second.
And now he's no longer in the
I
ice
fought
field.
tougher than you.
All right.
He's also no
Naki,
longer.
and she's big.
Yeah. Self is not going to do anything except preen himself. Dorvin, you are up.
That's the word.
Preen.
Preen.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to try to get out of this ice field as fast as possible now.
Good thing you're
I will
moving at
probably
15.
now that he's out of it, I'll probably drop it on my turn.
Okay.
To be honest.
I
Unfortunately,
mean,
your turn's at the
I
end
have
of the
to-
round.
I
Yeah,
only
exactly.
won.
but I also have to actually get out of your ice field.
Yeah, that's going to be very... Well, I mean, not once you clear it. Well, does it automatically go away?
It's a concentrate, so
I know, but I'm wondering if the
Hold it
ice
up,
goes
everybody.
away.
That's a good question. It's magic ice.
It's like poof. I don't want it to be there anymore. Right?
I'm going to say it's going to take a round or two for it. We are in a volcano. I'll say it'll take about a round for the ice to go away after you drop it.
Okay.
But
Except for the ice.
we're Dorvin, what you doing?
I'm going to.
Bang.
Hold on. I'm trying to get to a place where I can attack him safely, but I don't think that's possible. Let me roll the deck save first.
All right. I'm gonna AFK for a sec, guys.
Okay. What are you? Oh, you're trying to see if you fall down. You don't fall down. Oh wait, maybe you do. Is it 15 or 17?
I think it was 15.
I think it is too. Yeah, you're right.
Come on, buddy.
You can only move so far.
All right.
The only thing I can do is shoot. That would be useful. I mean, I could shoot somebody else and send them flying, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just saying.
should definitely shoot somebody else and send them flying. There's no way that could go wrong.
Non-lethal damage right there. Okay.
Shoot me.
Shoot me. Get me away from him.
I mean, how far would Volterra fly if I shot him?
He would
with
just
my-
move the 10. He's not going to slip and slide on ice.
I'll just... Where'd it go? There it is. Can I shoot him with unhindered?
He's still glowing. I would say yes. Or I mean, you would just be a normal attack.
Normal attack. Okay, good.
You miss.
Yeah.
And with that, you will also be out of ammo. You'll have to reload next round, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But that attack does hit for 12 damage.
Why isn't he red yet? Is it
He's
so many hit
huge.
points?
That your entire
Wait on
turn,
the puppy.
Greg?
I mean, I just moved.
Yep. All right, Millie.
Oh, it's my turn?
No, it's his legendary
Who's
action.
Volterra's? Oh,
Oh, he's got the legend. Ah.
shit.
That attack hits. You go down.
I go down at least once a round. Or like once the game.
A combat. Oh yeah, once a session. All right. And so he cannot swing at anything else. He cannot move. So that's the end of his turn there. Mike, you're up.
Blasting.
I come out blasting. You hit.
All we can do at this point.
Yeah.
That one misses. Millie, you're going to make your first death save, while I'm going to make your first death save. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not. You don't get to know if you win or lose those ones.
I know.
Daisuke, you are up.
Pretty high.
Yeah, you're fine.
Sorry, wife was talking to me.
You're fine.
So what's movement in this thing? Half?
Half. It's difficult terrain, so you can move. If you're moving 30, you go 15.
That sucks. I go 15. I mean, I can't do anything else with it. And then swing for the fences, I guess.
Okay. Hold on, Joe.
What?
He does not take that 14 damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. As you swing on him, he spins his hammer, and there's like a pff of energy, which is good enough to force him out of your range. As it slides him back as a reaction.
Okay.
And that does put you out of range for your second attack.
Yarp. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I'm gonna be able to do about that. So, and this was the turn that he moved towards me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we already did the attack of opportunity. So yeah, he's free and clear.
Yep. Kazmi. Oh, is Sarah gone? Sarah said she was going to AFK. I don't know if she's back or not. So how's everybody doing?
I mean,
I'm tired.
I think that
I mean,
we've been
I know.
good.
I knew this combat was going to be a little draggy for a boss fight. You know.
Yeah, it happens. Again, I wish we'd have just swung at him when he came out of the tube before he got weapons, but like we didn't have a legitimate reason.
No,
to
it
that.
definitely would have been very metagamey to just jump this naked
Yeah.
dude.
Right. That's why I was like, "Why were you in there?" I was like, "Please give me a reason to not want you to put on armor."
I mean, he was being relatively polite, even with
Right.
Kazmina goading him.
Exactly. That's why I was like, "Well, like I know where this is gonna go, but I really don't think the characters would."
and honestly, I had put together this like construct in my head that, yeah, we probably should have woken the Reaper.
So did everybody die?
Millie is down.
It's your turn. Duncan.
Daisuke tried to hit him, and he pushed out of his range.
Okay.
And it is your
So
turn.
he's getting closer to you.
Question.
Yes.
My Cure Wounds is a touch spell.
Correct.
Can I move to Millie?
No.
Eh?
Well, I mean, you can start... Oh, no, because you're walking through the machine there.
And if you did, it would be bad.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25...
Oh.
Awful close.
Like, if you did...
No, let her move up into the guy's combat area. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I'd like to get our healer back up.
Turn.
What would person do to him during combat? Nothing, or
What would what?
if I charmed personed him?
Charm Person is a level 1 spell. It's not a get out of combat spell.
Okay, so it wouldn't do what I want it to do.
No.
Although, hold on a minute.
It's not going to do what you want it to do.
No. Did we figure out where the echo is coming from?
It's Megan because she doesn't want to put headphones on. She's fine. Don't worry
Oh,
about
that's
it.
fine.
Oh, is that what it is?
That,
Okay.
what? No, the finish line. What are you doing for 20 here? Is that a fireball?
It could be. Hold on.
Oh, no, it won't be because you're out of 3rd level spells.
Well, but I can sorcery point some of them
Oh,
back.
you can.
Could I do that? Would that hit Millie?
No, but it'll hit you.
Well,
For the greater good, woman.
wait, I gotta. No, I'd have to go back here so I can still see the spot,
Yeah, you'd have to get some kind of movement so you can see him. But yeah,
like there.
yeah.
All right, can I blow my
It is every
Sorcery
yeah. You
points?
use every single one of your sorcery points for that.
and I fireball him?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. How does fireball work?
What do you mean? How does fireball work? You do a deck save on him. You drag the deck save onto him.
So many AoEs.
That's what I'm good at. But then we don't actually fight things that cluster together, except those dolls. That was good.
That did work out very well for you.
It was a good day.
He succeeds.
Oh, what a bastard! But he still takes half, right?
Yep, and I believe if you drag it onto him, it will automatically do half.
Look at all these dice.
Oh god, that was so many sixes too.
I mean, what 16,
17 damage is pretty good.
Yep. All right, and I'm going to remove. And you drop sleep.
Yeah, I'll drop sleep since he's out of it. And then I will fly 10 feet back.
Further away.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Ellie's body is feeling singed
40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Just
okay.
a bit.
a little bit.
And then this goes away, but I don't know how to get rid of it.
It doesn't go away until next round, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
So you drop a fireball on Zavix. He turns and he looks at you. He spends a bonus action to refill his hammer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he starts blowing charges. 5, 10,
Bye, Cass.
15.
Wait, can I yell
20.
before he hits me? We could have had a thing.
Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah, sure, you can yell that.
Things could have been hot between us in a different way than a fireball.
He misses the charge attack,
Ha!
but he now makes his 2 normal attacks.
Oh, it's his turn?
Yes,
Well, I thought this was some kind of legendary action.
that one hits
It's about
for
to be
19
legendary.
damage. The second
Dear
one
God.
hits for 13 damage.
Well, you're still up.
All right. Is Self going to do anything?
I can heal myself. What?
Is Self going to do anything?
No.
Okay.
Can I have given myself a bardic inspiration last round?
You have a bardic inspiration.
I shouldn't.
You do. It never went away. You gave it to yourself while you were stuck in a room.
Oh, that's right. I still have it.
That's why you have your little star.
Oh, never mind then. I'm inspired.
Dorvin, you are up.
I'm gonna try not to fall.
Okay. Make you a dex
Damn it.
check.
Move the map. Where? Oh, crap! There it is.
You do not fall?
I can move that far still.
Stupid
Okay.
ice.
And what are you doing here, Greg?
I mean, nothing. Well, actually,
You can shoot him from there.
I
You could also reload.
I could reload,
So you
I can-
reload.
which that would probably be the best use of everything. I could also shoot my grappling hook.
Throw a potion at Millie.
I can't throw it that far.
Also, it just smash against her and do nothing.
Like, ah!
You mean this isn't like Final Fantasy where you just toss it in the air?
Nope, you
Phoenix
gotta.
down! I need a Phoenix down!
I'm just gonna reload.
Okay. Alright, at the end of your turn, he's gonna make 2 attacks against Kashmina. First one misses.
Wait, can I do my... Oh, well. Oh,
What
he's
do you-
gonna do damage here. I want to
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke him this time.
Okay. Oh, God, the hell is
No. It's taking longer because we're in a combat.
I swear we're almost done. Well, maybe not.
Whatever. Usually, we've only ever ran late like twice.
Yeah. Is Hellish Rebuke like after the damage or before
After
it?
the damage.
Okay,
you
so
point
you-
your finger at the creature that damaged you, blah, 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 blah.
Depending upon how much damage he does to you, you might not get that off.
Okay.
You do not get that off.
Down she goes.
So you go. On,
Baby! Why?
yeah. Why? And then you go unconscious. Mike, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up and move to line of sight.
Okay. All right, you hit for 14. That one also hits
Nice.
for 7.
Hey,
All right, Millie, you are going to make your second death saving throw. Okay. At the end of Millie's turn, he's going to use his legendary action to come up to the end of this tube, and he ducks down behind it. He is now fully obscured. Daisuke, you're up.
Don't fall down. Don't fall down.
You fall
I
down.
fell down. Well, that's all right.
Go crawl.
Half my movement to get back up, and then I only need 5 feet to get next to me.
Okay. You gonna lay on hands?
Yeah, I lay hands on her for 15.
Okay.
Don't you
Damn,
touch
dude.
her.
And I say, Skoshimusu, your team will need you.
Okay.
And unfortunately, it takes a
Were
whole
you trying
action
to
to
say?
do that. So
Were you
I'm
trying to say
done.
little mouse?
Yes.
So squishy is a little, as in not a lot of something.
Well, I don't
No,
know.
he-
He doesn't actually speak Japanese, Sarah.
For
You don't
real?
have,
Trying to help. You want chisai.
Kisana?
Chisai mousu.
You are going to make your first death saving throw, Sarah.
I'm good.
Okie dokie.
I've been here before. Hey, do I see the beach?
Not yet. Okay, everybody, he's making his last legendary action. You do not see anything, but you see mist rising from behind the thing here.
Oh, great. Nah. He's pissing his pants. Turning to steam.
All right.
Tell me he's not healing himself.
Well, his little bar didn't change color.
I like the thing there. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. He's gonna come from around this corner again, and he's doing a full charge on you, Joe.
Yeah. Hey, I get an attack of opportunity as he comes into my...
You
Distance
sure
there.
do. Thankfully, you don't have Sentinel.
Yeah, I wish. I whiffed.
And you do. Oh, you do have your advantage, and they're good. All right. He misses the charge attack, which is the most damaging thing. So those are good. Those are good things to miss. All right. That will hit though for 22, and the second one will also hit.
Man. Good thing I got the healer up before I went down.
You do go down. Self is not doing anything because his link is gone.
This is when we find out that Matt secretly is tired of us and is wants to end the campaign. Could have just talked.
Dorvin, you are up.
Is it still icy?
Oh no, that will have cleared by now.
I don't know how to get rid of it though.
I do. Don't worry.
Okay.
There you go. You see Millie. You see Millie down. You see Daisuke down. Oh no, you see Millie laying down, but you can't tell if she's out. But you can definitely tell Daisuke's kind of like in a awkward position as he's fallen.
His
pretty
neck
much like
probably
our-
shouldn't be at that angle.
Yeah.
I had to zoom in. Anyway, crap. Let's just go all in.
Are you walking into his area there? Oh, well, I mean, technically you are, but I mean, are you willingly getting in there?
It depends on.
By the way, the circle is not there anymore. If that's why you're moving in there.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that circle is gone because he is gone.
I went down.
I was trying to zoom in.
That's amazing.
I was actually trying to zoom in to see.
Is that where you actually want to move there, Greg?
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, this is fine.
You gonna make some shots?
I will make the shots.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Why does my character sheet keeps dropping?
So
No.
you can just click. Do you see your guys' faces in the top left, or is that just me?
The map is big and it obscures parts of the UI.
Oh, see, I always just shrink my map because I know how to
so
do
do
that.
Honestly, it's a little hard because, like I said, I'm using a 720p TV.
That sounds like a you problem, Greg.
Yeah, that sounds like an excuse, sir.
It is.
All right. So what are you doing, Greg?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Make you some shots. Shot.
Bang.
That's not misses.
That's not gonna do it though.
You're using your pistol, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
That also does not
I'll
do
do
it.
it. Alright, I'm done.
All right. He's going to use his first legendary action, and he's going to pound Millie.
Oh man, can we use a different word?
Nope. He's pounding Millie.
Damn it.
Oh, what's the other one? 9. Okay, they both would have hit. You do not have unconscious, so let me remove that real fast. But they still both would have hit, so it doesn't matter. Oh, nope, wrong button. I'm hitting buttons, guys. There we go.
Recently watched some horror anime, and pounding a mouse is not good.
I don't even want to know.
I know.
Oh, okay, yeah. Billy, you go unconscious again.
That's about par.
Volterra, you're up. At least every time you get up, it resets your death save.
True.
Ooh, getting in range.
Yep.
You miss. And you definitely miss.
I'm too close. It threw off my aim.
Yeah, that's what it is. You should know better. You're a distance fighter. And you made a terrible mistake too, by the way, because he has reach. Millie, you make.
Oh wait, he doesn't have a sword anymore.
He has his hammer. Oh, Mike was never using that sword. Mike just had it in his backpack. All right, Millie, you make your second first save. I guess is how I would say that.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end of Millie's turn, he's going to make his legendary action against Volterra. He hits. He's out of charges though, so he only hits for 9. He makes his second attack. He hits for the minimum damage of 6. Alright, and then Daisuke, you make a death saving roll. Oops, that's the wrong thing. That would have been bad. Okay, and Kashmina, you make a death saving roll. Alright, and at the end of Kashmina's turn, he's going to make 2 more attacks against Volterra. Actually, you know what? Instead, he will... it'd be better for him to... No, he's going to make the attacks. That is a critical hit.
Oof.
Oof.
For 16 damage. At least that's my first crit of the entire combat. And then I make a second critical hit.
Really?
That's usually me.
Doesn't it show you guys when I crit?
Yeah.
I saw it. So it's the one time that it always shows. So, Mike, you take 31 damage that round.
Still up.
He is still up.
You two need to get to work.
Also-
I mean, it just gets worse because now it's his actual turn.
Yeah.
There's a line drawn for 30 feet. I don't know why that's there.
That was probably me. Is it gone?
Nope.
not
Ah,
yet.
well, I don't. Then someone else drew it, and I don't know.
I'm just making sure.
Mike, nope. What? Now I'm seeing you have a 30-foot. Is it gone now?
It is not.
Weird. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Just making sure.
Mike, this is a new round. He's going to use his bonus action to reload.
There it goes.
He can tell the guy who is in range wants to stay in range. So he's going to start making a dash. So Mike, make a attack of opportunity. All right.
Wow.
It figures. I knew it was going to happen.
$17 from the charge. He's reloaded, so he will use that 12. All right. His third attack does miss.
Cool.
And you are up, Greg.
Do. Joe, I know.
Look, sometimes things go sideways. Sometimes people burn all their spells while they're arguing. These things happen.
That would have helped me.
I
That's
don't think
true.
it would have mattered either because I went down before I used up all my spell slots.
You used all of your third levels and an extra one, and most of your second levels.
Well, here we are.
What are you doing, Greg?
I'm going to try to use my shock generator.
Okay.
If it actually connects. Wait. Oh, wait. That's right. I have to do a thing.
You have to make an attack. Yep. That hits.
Sweet.
All right, for 13 damage.
Make it run away. So I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 30, 25, 30 should be? In spite of the thing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you can make it there.
That's good.
Okay. Oop,
Wait, I did only hit him twice. I can only
you don't. You shock generator is not an attack. It is like cantrip technically.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
All right. He at the end of your turn will make a legendary action.
God damn it.
I know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hi. He's coming back
Hello.
to charge. He whiffed the charge. Mike, you are up.
Is that a 1?
It was a 3. So he's a plus 10.
I'm just trying to keep this in mind because if he critically misses, I want to know.
Well, that was very much not a critical miss. I've not rolled a 1 all game. Also, I don't think you get anything special from a critical miss.
He might fall on his face. Who knows?
Mike, you're up.
I'm gonna go try to stabilize Millie.
Okay. Make a medicine roll. As far as you are aware, you probably have stabilized Millie. At least it looks like she is no longer, like, you kind of like, she was bleeding a little bit out of the ears and stuff like that, and you've kind of got her stabilized, you think? But that is your whole turn. And he's gonna, at the end of your turn, make his final legendary action. That hits. And second attack. That also hits. Greg, you go unconscious.
That's par for the course. But I got some damage in this time.
All right. Bonus action to reload. Mikey's coming up right behind you.
Cool.
Cool. Oops, wrong thing. He has 21 hit points left.
So close.
Who does? Who has 21 left?
Mike has 1 hit point left.
Yeah.
Is Dwarven down?
Dwarven is down. Stop licking my...
I mean, just blast him as much as you can, Mike, and hope for high roll.
Yep.
Hold high for happiness.
Yeah, just lay into him and hope for it.
All right, Matt. Mike, make your attack roll.
It's about all you can do.
Let's see if it hits.
Use a hot crit here.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Thanks, Joe.
Now you need max damage.
Yeah.
Is that all I have to do is call it every time? I mean, come on.
He's still standing.
Oh, God. Yeah. Well, you're not going to take him down. Well, I guess if you rolled a nat 10, it would have done it.
Nope.
but
Nope.
No, not with that.
All right, he's going to get 4 attacks in a row here, Mike.
Yeah, Mike's down.
Yeah, okay. I'm willing to bet within 4 I can, but let me make sure. So far, not so good.
I mean, he's also got legendary action.
He does.
Go,
Oh.
robot, go!
Yep, nope. Last hit hits. Mike, he picks you up in his hand, and he says, "You should have thought better than this." And he slams you into the ground, and everything goes dark. I'm going to need a D4 roll out of everybody.
Is this my bracer?
This is not your bracer.
Got a 2.
Okay. Millie. Well, actually, we'll do Millie last. Wait, I'm missing someone. Greg, I need you a D4 roll fast if you're still there.
I am here.
Okay, do a D4 roll fast.
Wait, are you talking about?
Just a
Roll a
roll a
D4?
D4.
Roll a d4.
Yep.
Crap. It's this one. This little one.
Okay.
It's the triangle.
Greg, you are in what appears to be a workshop of some sorts. You hear the sounds of hammering. It is oppressively hot, hotter than anything that you've ever been in before, hotter than even that room of the lava that you were just in. You approach forward, and you see a large bronze man hammering on an anvil probably 4 to 5 times taller than you are. He turns at you, and everything goes black. Joe, you find yourself in the center of a battlefield. There are thousands upon thousands of soldiers surrounding you. There are swords clashing. You can't tell who's good, who's bad, if you even are supposed to be here. In the far distance, you see a man covered in wounds, bleeding from head to toe, but it seems like nothing can stop him. He is fighting basically against 50, 60 men all on his own. As you turn to look at him, his eyes turn to meet you. Darkness. Sarah, you are on a beach. It is beautiful, except in the distance you see storm clouds, thunder, lightning. A storm is approaching. You lean in closer to try and get a better shot of it, and you see the clouds part. Behind the clouds, you see the face of a woman with green, like seaweed for hair as she looks down at you. Your eyes meet. Darkness. Volterra, you're in a pit. All around you, you hear chittering, clicking of mandibles or something of that nature. All of the exits out of the place are covered in spider web, thicker than your arm. Just as far as you can see, the place is overrun with webs. Slowly, from above you, you see a woman descending from a web. Her eyes lock with yours. Blackness. Millie, you are standing in a pathway. Behind you, darkness. Ahead of you, light. Down slowly At the end of the pathway, you see a woman. She glows brilliant light. You realize that this is the Path Maiden. You start to dash towards her, and you feel the back of your head caught. And something pulls you back and leans your head down, and you see above you a woman. Black features with black smoke pouring out of her skin, a veil covering her face. And she says, "Not so fast, darling. Black." That's where we're gonna end this. We're gonna end this game.
Okay then.
Guy's a jerk.
So everyone doesn't fear they have to make another character roll for whatever reasons. You all died, but something saved you. The D4s that you make are hours. It will be before you reawaken with 1 hit point. For some of you, that's very short. Volterra, that's relatively short. For others, it's going to be a bit of a nap. But I'm just saying, don't start worrying about making other characters or anything like that.
Except for me.
Well, I mean, you already made it, technically, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Good night.
Good night.
We already had him.
I never.
We had him.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Thank you.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
All right. Night night.
Good night.